And we are back. Let's go. Welcome everybody. Today's agenda. Let's see. What are we doing? We're going to try and set up to reach the furthest parts away from us, the furthest settlements away from us. That would be this corner. This corner, we're going at it from like 3 directions, so should be okay. And then this corner. Yeah. We might get slowed down by the peninsula. So we did start a teleportation building here. You know what? That's going to be probably enough. Okay, so before I forget, let's go to Oxy. And we're going to buy some of the more useful things here. Yeah, and let's check out the blessed horned ones as well. Yeah, I was hyping out the blessed gold ones so much yesterday. The riders. People ask me, why don't you hype the blessed horned ones? Let's see if they're hype. Hey, Kantora. Welcome, welcome. And then Oxy needs to go teleport here. Revel. Scares me every freaking time. Lair of the Troll King. So yeah, I guess we can offload a bunch of things here, eh? Loot and occupy. And there we go. We have access to another new sanctum. To I'm just going to plant the sanctums. Yeah, and get my TPs. Preload the teleports. Easy, easy. Okay, so that was the whole turn for Oxyotl, right? Lair of the Troll King. I'm going to leave the garrison for a little bit. Don't rush it. And then we need Sour Soul Blood, Oxygor, aggressive, tough. Let's get the aggressive. The tough one should be a little bit stronger. So I'll put the aggressive one here. Yeah, Throg. This guy, Arbal. Their armies are not in the north. So we kind of bypassed all of their armies. We can probably just go yoink their settlements. Attacker skinks.
Kneel before your future king.
We definitely want to get Throg there. Arbal.
I have killed your kind for ages. You cannot fathom my power.
Unfortunately, we don't have anything to deal with Arbal in the area. Yeah, we're going to have to recruit some units. Yeah, but that's going to be all right. Okay, who do we stick inside of the settlement? You can go there. Yeah, we need a well, not a sacrifice, but we need somebody to end the turn here inside of the settlement. You know what? A Croxy would have been maybe a little bit better for that. Okay. Kef. Yeah, these guys are not going to be an issue. They're not going to be a problem. Papakar. Yeah, do something like this. Medium. Do we want to take a medium? Yeah, I think if we do this, although I did displace some of the items, medium, yeah, let's take it. Pretty bad, but we took it. It's done. We did take a bunch of damage. The reason that I didn't care about taking a bunch of damage is because we have enough power here to push through. It would have been pretty cool. Wait. Do this. Because we added this guy a little bit later. Now we're still missing the tiny bit of movement. Yeah, cool. Yeah, we weren't going to, we wouldn't have been able to get to a settlement either way. We're just going to march these guys over here, give a couple of them some items, and that's going to be the turn, which is not bad at all. 88. Yeah, we are. Oh, that's bad. Right. We are taking attrition from the vampiric corruption, though. Interesting. The Lamian Sisterhood. I've never seen them prosper so much. Ever. It's quite something. That's all nice and good. And then, yeah, perfect. You can take the siege. And this might be an auto. No, it's not an auto. But we have them. It's in the bag. Yeah, we're going to squish them. And then we'll take this army. Take this army. Go down here. We're going to go. Yeah, these armies will be able to finish off Imrik and everybody else and company. Karakazul. Karakazul is not a big deal. Yeah, Mikhail. What we wanna do is give the units over to this guy. He can go. The thing is, this guy doesn't need reinforcements to take the settlement. Yeah, I think we'd rather just have this character go a little bit to the... We need to spend... How much move do we have? 124 to reinforce 4. Okay, perfect. So we can reinforce here, and we'll have the fight go a little bit easier for us. And then this guy is going to go into the sun pit, and this guy is going to go yeah, continue to Imrik's land a little bit. Freaking hell, man. Did us dirty. Okay. Yeah, nothing we can do about that. This is this marsh? Yeah, this is something messy. The movement here is very hard to do unless you have like underground fence, and not everybody has it. Now let's see. We want a big army to go into the Isles here. Ali Thanar is there. He's going to be a pain in the butt, of course, right? Rana. Okay, so we do have some vision over here. You're going to go inside. And I wonder where we want the big army at. This one. Takara skinks. And these guys are fine. We'll get them. So we're going to just set up all of the fights now and then do them one. Did we already set up some fights? Yes, we did. You know what? Let's resolve the fights as we go. We did that yesterday, and it was pretty nice as well. Let's see. Ancient. Okay, before we do anything else though, do we remember where we put items at? There, yeah, we'll take it. Loot and occupy. And I'm going to delete the skink. No, leave the skinks. Leave the 2 skinks. They can do some. They can be a distraction, no problem.
Can't be done.
Did we wipe them out? Enemy killed in battle. Faction destroyed the Dread Fleet. G. G. Okay, something we can do. We can check if this is an island fight. If it's an island fight, we can have Mazamundi take it and then take this as well. Right? Recruit heroes, King Oracle. We can get us King Oracle somewhere where we need a little bit more movement. This guy? There. Maybe. This guy is a decent candidate to get King Oracle in his army. Okay, so this is going to be a pretty important fight for us. Let's do it. There too. His time has come. Blade of Realities. Infinite ammunition. We're going to give him Scintillating Shield, just in case, and Talisman. A little bit of extra range. 110 range. 118. Ish. Not a lot of range there. Doomsinger. Destiny. Reservation and Enchanted Item. Just a Divine Plague. We're going to do the same for this guy. Preservation. Destiny. Death Singer. There we go. 3 banners of swiftness. No, I'm going to give. Sorry, I'm going to give this guy a barrier build and a sword and a blade of realities. Yeah, it's going to be better if we can deal a little bit more DPS, right? We don't want to rely only on one guy doing damage. Who is going to be a little bit better? And there we go. So, banner of swiftness. Banner. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. These guys are also archers. So they have 6 healthy, 3 unhealthy archers. Yeah, let's try to focus those out first. Oh, and the Waystalkers. The Waystalkers are going to be a little bit annoying. But yeah, just keep an eye on the health. Because the Waystalkers, they're going to be hidden. They'll be chipping away at us. They are doing invisible damage. Hey, Coldrex, good morning. Okay, let's go in 800 barrier. 800 barrier is not bad. Where are your archers though? Found some. Four, 5. Oh. Yeah, our health is very precious. This guy's movement speed 60. I mean, he's small, so he's going to do a pretty decent job at dodging. And he has a lot of barrier as well. Yeah, wait, are these guys going to exhaust their ammunition? What is doing damage to the enemy with violet glow? Yeah, it's an item. It's called Blade of Realities. And only the Lizardman can get it. It's a Liz exclusive item. Basically, you cast a Spirit Lich every time you hit somebody. It's quite good. Can you go here actually? I really do like this corner here. It makes me feel like I have at least a little bit of control. Okay. Wait, we are putting away. There we go. Okay, wait, what happened? Oh, they don't appreciate us trying to break down the barricade. You've never seen anything in your Lizard campaign like that? It's a relatively new item. I think it's a 6.2 item. At least 6.0. Or was it 6.2? I'm not sure. But it happened with the rework, right? Okay, wait. Yeah, let's just kite the guy. Stop taking damage. It's a skink. Hmm. Okay, why are you so confused? You have one job. Minus one more unit. Where is Dirtu, by the way? We don't see him. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, so you can push here. These two guys can push here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Asked for Dirtu. Dirtu delivered himself. Okay, he's unspottable. This is insane. I can only see Dirtu by the circle. Uh-huh. Being unspottable friend, spooky stuff. Yeah, I really hope little skink doesn't get got. Okay, and then let's run back. Too slow. Too freaking slow. Wait, oh, never mind. I thought we got him. Okay, we did get him. We are officially out of ammunition though. Oh, there we go, easy peasy. One thing that we wanna do, kill the characters. Yeah, we don't care about anything else. Kill the character. Come on, get him. And yeah, that's it. GG. Darthu is out of the picture. He did cause some problems, Darthu, but we got him. Uh, he is the last Elven holdout. 2 more settlements to go, and we are good. $10,000 gold. God damn, that's a lot of money. Ally mission successful. Enchanted shield. Yeah, perfect. You friend.
I forbid this dance.
Yeah, I'm going to send these 2 dudes into the mountains, right? Equip and equip. These 2 dudes can stay in the mountains. Hopefully we can reach Karaknor next turn with them. Yeah, that's going to be perfect. Yeah, and the Croxes that were the Croxigors that were waiting in the woods, they were uh, they were getting ready to pounce on Darthu in case Darthu used underground tunneling get into position over here. So this is what we're going to do. This guy has a pretty high level skink, so we can't really delete him, right? But where can we send him that he's going to be useful before the game ends? We have no idea. Tough call. Okay. You're getting kicked out. You're getting out. And 24, 14. You're also getting kicked out. And this guy is going to guard the woods because Tralan is, I think, very likely going to... This guy is going to do one of 3 things. Stay in place, go for this guy, or jump over the fence, try to start some shenanigans here. Let's hide Mr. Lar. Okay, then that's done. We started some fights in this area. Let's finish him. Nope. You can get the realities. What's your level? 9. Oh. It was easy. Yeah, the thing is, well, Croxy's got that. Hey, I was planning to delete the Croxygors here. Wait. Yeah, those guys, we got them. So we have Siege Attacker. Now that the Red Crested King has a Stegadon, we already have Siege Attacker on him. Doesn't matter. Give me a second, I'll be right back, like 10 seconds. Back, book. So, on the agenda, next we have the Croxy, and this is going to be an easy auto. Rana.
Of the Ever Queen. Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Right? Well, I'm wondering if I should take these guys into this direction. Papakar Skank. 27. We'll want to get some vision there next turn. Damn it, Mr. Suras. Do you have admin? No. If we had admin. If only we had admin. So we're going to do it this way. Wait. We don't need to do it that way. Yeah. So this guy is going to take this settlement. This guy is going to take. You know what? We can recruit somebody fresh to take Venom Glade. Yeah, it's like 5 units. Don't even need to worry about it. And yeah, let's just overpower this area. Ancient Stegadon, province secured. Perfect. Okay, and hopefully one of these guys is going to be able to reach one of these settlements next turn. Yeah, we really want to push for distance, right? Grr. Okay. King.
Forbid this. Do not betray your king.
Yeah, we're going to need a fast guy here. Red Crested. Yeah. There is no faster. There is no one faster than a Red Crested Skink. So yeah, this army should be fairly doable. Yeah. So we did this. We did this. Oh, speaking of pushing for distance. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And I'm going to get the pleb here. Yeah, so and these two guys, I'm going to go chuck them in the corner, and we'll figure everything out later. This is some experience from past playthroughs where I've been trying to capture the whole world. Like the rough capture is not hard, and in the end you're just going to spend a whole bunch of turns trying to capture like the edges, stuff like that, the far corners. So yeah, that's what I'm trying to prep a little bit for, because it's going to be so sad if for the last 5 settlements we need like 5 additional turns or something like that, right, to capture them. Because that's what happened to me. Who were we playing? Yeah, but that's literally what happened to me last time. What do we have here? Wait, scintillating shield, Blade of Realities, Quiver, Talisman. I'm going to go for, you know what, Preservation is perfect. Where you at? For our needs here, Preservation is perfect. And then this guy is going to get Preservation, Trickster Helm, Healing, and Enchanted Item. Yeah, let's just give him the black. 22. Bonus versus large. Well, there is one large entity there. 140 movement. 140. Oh, I did forget to give them extra movement. Well, that's it. Banner of Swiftness, I forgot to give them. So this is the thing. It's going to be pretty interesting if we can boost this guy's movement by defeating this army 2 more times, and if he actually manages to get to the corner. Because in front of us, between this guy and the settlement, it's marshland. And marshland is not that easy to go through. Okay, let's go. Oh, this is also pretty interesting. We have so much extra health on this guy. Instead of 100 barrier, we're getting 125 barrier. That means we have 25% extra health and extra barrier on this guy. So we can actually get to 2000 barrier. If we wanted to commit into that way. Other way around, 4-3. Yeah, we do. Wait. Can we get this guy? We might be able to. Okay, that's a no. That's a firm no. You know what? The Beast of Nurgle, I'm pretty sure we can get him. And then the Chaos Warhounds. They are annoying as heck. Okay, let's run. Beep, beep. Okay. Okay, and then you run away too. Okay, so this is the trick with this guy. We need to be able to see the thing in front of us, and then we spit death onto it. Yeah, that's why we need this guy to just go in semicircles. Yeah, the plan is to hit the enemies with range attacks. And that's why we're going to do like pirouettes or whatever those are called around. Yeah, now you can imagine if we had like 20 more movement speed, this could have been a little bit easier to do. Uh-huh. Shucks, man. Okay, those guys are wiped out. The Lord already escaped. We don't have to worry about this army surviving, because we need this army get attacked one more time. Marauders of Nurgle. Yeah, never mind. Got him. Too easy. Oh, fine. How did we do? Yeah, well, we wiped them out. We'll be able to out-resolve them easily. Because we also don't want to take too much damage. I'm talking about the out-resolve. 3,000 with 3,000 rewards. Yeah, not too bad. Okay, shucks, let's go in. So I didn't want the other guy to reinforce, because we would have leapfrogged this guy, and then this guy would have had to leapfrog the other guy to reinforce. That could have cost us a few points of movement, and we don't really need any experience on these guys. They're above level 20. They're fine. And besides, this is not a lot of experience. Hey, Aaron. Have I been able to see or check out the early access stuff? Yeah, I didn't have time, honestly, and I'll do it today for the first time after stream. We'll do it. I mean, we'll do it together, because the embargo, the time I can start showing stuff is today after the stream, basically after the regular stream. So we'll do it then. Can you give us a little bit more speed? Knocked ourselves out instead. Well, either way, good stuff. Good stuff. But I was watching a bunch of people yesterday playing the new units. Yeah, there are a couple of ideas I wanna check out, experiment with. Okay, moment of truth. Hell yeah. There we go. This guy is almost at full health. Good enough. Yeah, more than good enough. You're interested in the DLC, though there are definitely some worrying things. What's worrying you, Aaron? Let's go. Yeah, I think it's going to be great. I'm uh, I'm very positive about it right now. That would be like my prediction, but we'll see. We'll see how it like um whenever yeah we still have a long way to go until the DLC, right? Like 3 more weeks. Okay, then you want to go in. Let's go. Let's send them both in. One thing is the new half chariot. The sea gliders get way too much mess. Yeah, I wanna mess around with them a little bit today. Like I wanna check the mostly the sea gliders and the oceanids, those guys. Yeah, we'll do a little bit of science on stream. Yeah, but flying units, whenever they land, uh, have always had a little bit of jank in Warhammer. There might not be too much that can be done there. Hey, Wolf. Yeah, that might be one of those things that if it was going to get better, it would have been better by now. Okie dokie. Done. On to the next one. I'm going to use this guy's wait. He's spending his ammunition way too quickly. Yeah, let's go melee only for a moment. It's not that they act janky. It's that you don't want them flying. Oh, yeah, but I don't know. Yeah, if you have time, I guess we'll play like 7 hours and 10 minutes from now. That's when the embargo ends for me. So we can check them out. But I don't know. I don't want to say anything before I've actually tried them out myself, right? We'll check them out. We'll see how they play. But with most things like that, like we'll see. And also things like weight are fairly easy to change, if I'm not mistaken. Before the full release. And there is always going to be a patch, like a hotfix after the patch comes out for the smaller things. Yeah, easiest brace keep of my life. Wait, this is dice. Okay, we can repair the dice. I'm going to go full economy here. Yeah, because it's going to take us like 15 turns until we get more Saurus Scar veteran capacity. I think we have like 10 turns left of the campaign. I think it might be possible to finish capturing the world within 10 turns. Unless we get stuck on some of the farther settlements, I don't know. Oh. Do we have a proxy? Do we have a proxy? Okay. In proxy we trust. Then you need the Blade of Realities. You need a Preservation and a Trickster Shard, and you need the Scintillating Shield. And this time, we're not going to forget a Banner of Swiftness. Okay, so let's take over this settlement, right? Take over this settlement. This is going to give us a little bit of vision, and maybe we can get one more character down here. Okay, wait, where are their gunpowder units? Over here, okay, easy. Yeah, this is not going to be a problem. We don't have a lot of Winds of Magic, I guess. We have one Meteor and one Wind Blast. Very, very humble. Smack 'em. Okay, get these guys in here. Come on. Yeah, we're just going to use them as bait. Oh no, we're under a bridge. We controlled ourselves. Please don't hit the bridge. Okay. There we go. There we go. Let's bring the skinks in. I don't think we care if they're healthy or not. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. The handgunners started coming over to us. And stop detaching. You know what? We need to skedaddle. This guy needs to get his barrier back. And you guys can get out. Okay. Get his barrier back. We don't know if we'll get attacked or not after this. And it would be pretty cool if we don't lose this army. Because we're starting, this point is pretty much the far end of Cathay. Should help us conquer Cathay a little bit easier. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's such a fun time fighting swordsmen. They literally did like 170 damage before we routed them. They're really not doing anything to the Croxy. Now, if the Croxy didn't have the Spirit Leech thingy, we also would not have been doing anything to them. It's like a mutual bog down, mutual counter. They're not going to do anything against each other. There we go. Yeah, easy peasy, GG's. Golden Order. Now, the Golden Order, this is one of the factions that we just declared war on. So they can potentially have some big armies, and the one Skink and the one Croxy are not going to help too much with that. Loot and occupy. Sure. But it doesn't look like they're sending anybody after us. And we can get one more Saurus here. Wait, this is the end, right? Yeah, this is the end. There is nothing here. We reached the end of the world, boys. Reached the end of the world. Oh, no way. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, that would have been such an awkward situation. If we actually couldn't get to the settlement, right? Okay. Yeah, we can storm these guys easily. So, scintillating shield, blade of realities, armor of destiny, preservation, trickster shard. Whoops. Uh, armor of destiny. Nope. Scintillating shield. There we go. And then blade of realities, blade of realities. These guys are going to have mirror builds. Yeah, and I don't think we even need to give them infinite ammunition to give the skink infinite ammunition. There are not that many enemies. Yeah, but we do need banners of swiftness. These guys make so many things possible. And so many more things easier, right? Okay. Yeah. The Dragonymous stream brought to you by Banner of Swiftness. You'd think they're paying me. How much I'm advertising them. They're that freaking good. Okay, let's go. This guy, he's afraid of no red. Ain't afraid of no red. Wait. Can we push into their lord? Most likely. Okay, keep going. Yeah, tiny spook factor. Our guy is taking a lot of damage. And we won't have enough Winds of Magic for anything else. But yeah, let's nuke them while they're gathered. And I'm just going to try and get this guy his barrier back. There we go. There we go. And then just push into their character here. Hazel. Lovely color. How's the conquest going? Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, Rednap said would take 60 turns to conquer the world. I was giving myself a little bit of leeway, like sub 100 turns, but it might be sub 60. But we'll see. We'll see. The corners are always the most difficult to paint. World is slowly becoming more orange. Yeah, there's a very fun progression that I started kind of by accident, and then I'm keeping it going on YouTube. Let me if you go YouTube and live, um, you can see the world becoming, the thumbnails of the videos are becoming a little bit more orange and orange and orange. Let's just occupy. Shucks. And are we safe here? Nobody knows. Yeah. Why did I give all the freaking are you made with us? Broken treaties, best treaties with Lakwa. Was this guy enemies with Lakwa? What items are I can show you. The scintillating shield. This is something that we picked up recently, fairly recently. But the Blade of Realities, basically everything is going on around the Blade of Realities. And then barrier is huge, and it's either barrier or damage mitigation. Because as Lizardman, we do have a lot of healing. Healing is something that we have a good amount of access to. You know what? Let's do it this way. This guy can heal and tank, and he can kill the big dudes. And then this guy can deal the damage. Dangerous Quiver. Yeah, but the scintillating shield, 1000 barrier. Too good. Too good. An arcane item. Let's give him the forbidden rod. Hey, Lukiwa. Early DLC access, yeah. I got into the Exalted program like a little bit of time ago, but I have no idea what I can talk about, how I can talk about. Like, it's probably not a secret that I got admitted to the Exalted program, right? But there we go. We did it. We actually did it. Ooh. We probably don't want to take the auto resolve here. So yeah, we are going to play early access on stream this DLC. That is going to happen. There's official news somewhere, but yeah, this week we'll only be able to play battles, no campaign. Do we just take the auto resolve here? I'm a little bit tempted. Hey, Sissimos. Here's a tough question for me. If I had infinite time and could play all races at once in the same campaign against clones of myself, which faction would you anticipate coming out on top? Oh. I've never really thought about that. So if we can teach an AI to play like myself, and then I'm playing against the AI, which faction is going to smash me? Or which faction would I play to smash everybody else? Uh, yeah, that's very interesting. Because in scenarios like that, you'd assume other people would know your build. It is the thing. Um, if there are if people are playing and there are like let's say 4 players, right? um, I can make a build that's going to smash this guy and this guy. I'm assuming there are like 4 players. It's a cube. It's a square. I'm going to make a build that's going to smash this guy and this guy. But if the if the fourth guy hears about what my build is, he can counter me. Counters are pretty fair in this game. They're pretty good in this game. So if you know the build your enemy is using, you can 100% get ready for them, right? Like if the guy's coming at us with flying range units, we'll get flying melee units, smash them, stuff like that. But I don't know. Maybe ancient, maybe maybe wood elves. Maybe wood elves would be a little bit stronger than other factions because I it's going to come down to efficiency, something like that. Maybe wood elves. But this is yeah, it's a huge question.
Gotcha mood.
Eric,
Slantucha.
can you win this and is this live? Yeah, for sure, for sure. Wait, what if we give this guy shucks, more banners of sweetness? And what if we get more stats? I just wanna do a little bit of science here. Where are my stats? Not the horn. Alien defeat now. Yeah, let's just go smash him. It's done, it's cooked. Hey, Snipper Wolf. Orion cheese maybe? Yeah, but that's a very good point. But if you're playing against players, is it going to be viable to leave so many people alive? Because you'll probably have to leave everybody alive on one settlement. Okay, start deployment. But maybe. Yeah, because I'm not sure, but would keeping AI alive on one settlement be the same as keeping people alive on one settlement? Like eventually they're going to level up their legendary lords or something, right? Okay, go here. And then they'll be able to get RORs. So if you're guarding them with one army, if you're just saking their settlement with one army, they might eventually get out of it. if you're playing Orion. But would that matter at the end of the day? At that point, you might be too powerful, right? And I did say myself that whoa, go here. Marshall, don't scare me like that. Wait, they didn't. Did they have it? Did they have it? They have it? Okay, wait. Yeah, not that it matters though. It's not going to finish them off, right? It wouldn't finish our guys off either way. Okay. Go back. Yeah, there it is, the fart. You thought something that could teleport like Arbal or Oxy for map control? Yeah, but you... no, that wouldn't be very viable. If you teleport against players, whenever you teleport, you're going to have zero vision. No, you would teleport into enemy control. Yeah, probably not a good idea. Like again, to dominate the world against players, you would just need very strong armies, like unbeatable armies, and potentially armies that can fight. Okay, wait. Armies that can fight multiple fights per turn, and yeah, so something like entities, healing, AoE damage, like something like chariots, cavalry would be pretty good. Yeah, because infantry is fairly easy to kill. There are too many ways to kill infantry. Okay, there we go. Okay, wait, stop wasting your ammunition. Just play a character killer, yeah. Just play Elsbeth. Elsbeth, and you're going to need the Banner of Swiftness, and it's in the bag. Okay, can you stop interrupting the freaking combat? Okay, get in. Yeah, I think we got parted on. So we can get in here. Let's get the Croxes in. Wait. You should be able to muscle in. No. Or stupid. Just get these guys over here. No problemo. Yeah, we just wanted to not lose too many units here. That's all we wanted. You can get out. Whoa. You're just remembering my teachings? Yeah. Let's go. GG. Yeah. But if we were doing this against players, against humans, I can imagine whoever I'm playing against, they're just going to scatter. So how do you win? Let me show you. And this is assuming that we would have a time limit. How do you win? If we attack a garrison, shucks. Surely we have a garrison somewhere. I just want to show something. Like, let's just assume that we attack this garrison with one unit, right? And this is a bit of a bad example because it's elves. The elven. This is a settlement fight. But how you win is because you're not going to kill my character with the barrier, and that's quicker than these guys, right? It's pretty tough. Chances are you're not going to kill them all. But how you can win is you take one of these units and scatter them on different parts of the map. That way, whatever character I have is not going to have enough time to go and kill each unit individually. And it would just take an hour. So, like, whatever single player experience is, multiplayer, I'm talking about campaign, would be just totally different. It would not be even the same game. And that's if we assume that both of the players are doing everything they can to win, right? Everything they can. I saw somebody, yeah. We were about to do this fight a little bit ago, and I got distracted. So let's see. State of realities. State of realities. Insulating shield. Okay. And then I'm just going to give everybody, well, not everybody. I'm going to give this guy cloak of feathers. You can have cloak of feathers. You can have trickster helm. Lodestone. Lodestone. You need a lodestone. Then you need infinite ammunition and basic armor. Give him a trickster helm. Perfect. Perfect-ish. Yeah, wanna bet we get an auto resolve now. Now that we went through the trouble of equipping the items. 32. Transformation. A arcane conduit is always a good thing. Um, okay, that's just better combo of items. Decisive defeat. Yeah. Cool, 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 cool. Let's go get him. So we probably don't want to charge with this guy before our reinforcements comes in on the map. Uh, right. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. You can stay here. You wanna go kinda hide here. You're going to stay with everybody else. You're 4. You're 5. Okay, let's go. Yeah, level 30 to Croxy. I didn't check what his trait was. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're going to have to wait for this guy's barrier come back online. Going for the Halabardos. Probably a bad idea. Did we miss? We freaking missed. Imagine having one job and then missing it. Uh-huh. This guy, he doesn't have regeneration. Whoa, 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 whoa. You're going to go flank. You're going to go run away. So these guys, am I right? Yeah, so it would be nice we can bait everybody to come away from these units. Okay. I'm not sure. I think we'll have to just scoot everybody out of the map. Okay, detach, detach. There we go. There we go. Oh my god, the Croxy got him. The Croxy is a beast. Okay, wait. Huh? No. Let's say see you later, alligator. Something wild, crocodile. Just put out. We have 37. We need 39. Okay. We have enough magic for 3 more comets, 2 more comets after this one. Right? Here. Can go here. Did you get that was a semi with comet. Wait, and these guys have too much range damage. To really fast forward like that. Tokash. Wait, let's go. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about this guy. Let's try and run away with him. Yeah, am I getting the guy killed? Maybe. Okay, I'm going to chuck a comet on top of him. Yeah, maybe that helps him get out. Whoa. Okay. Okay, and now try to run away. Ho, got him. Too easy. Master of disaster. Holy FPS. Yeah, the explosion was so cool. We had to watch it in slow motion. Didn't want to miss anything, right? What if we do that? I'm probably going to get them a little bit murderized. Just a little bit. You wanna scoot out? And now you wanna scoot out. I would really like it if the skinks don't get chased out of the map. If the chameleon skinks don't get chased out of the map. That would be my preference. Okay, run away. Tok tok. We need one shot on this guy to kill him. There we go. Dead. This guy is fine. This guy is oh, he's fighting zombies. He's more than fine. Okay. Fine, fine. Fine. The sneaky gits are going to get some kills here. Okay. Put out. Go here. Dive. Go. Paste them. Do you sneaky gits? Whoa, 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 whoa. These guys are the not so sneaky gits. Let's go help him out. Yeah, and we don't want to take too much damage on the skinks. This is not a very dangerous fight. But I don't know. We're going to need the chameleon skinks whenever we start fighting the, let's say, ogres, stuff like that. Yeah, because our strat is not very solid against ogres. Our Blade of Reality's strat. Wait. Let me try and kill the horrors. Goddamn friend. I keep getting this guy killed. Not on purpose. Why is he so untanky? Yeah, because his friend has 2000 barrier. Everything is going to be not so tanky when compared to a dude with 2000 barrier. Okay, fair enough. Don't get his barrier replenishment cancelled. Hello, bosso. What's L? Legendary Iron Man. Legendary Iron Man. The difficulty settings. Okay, friend, get your barrier back, and you can go into the grind. Cool, cool. Yeah, and then we have the range units for last. You're brave to play Iron Man on such a buggy game. The game is very stable. Do you play with mods? Do you play with a lot of mods? It's only really unstable because this is vanilla. Vanilla is insanely stable. Yeah, not to jinx anything, but I've never really had a problem in a year playing like this. 5 to 10 hours every day. Yeah, I am a little bit afraid of breaking this playthrough though, because I will be switching between the early access between patches, but yeah, we'll be fine. I believe we'll be fine. Okay, you're good. Yeah, as long as we keep moving, should be fine. Oh, wait. Let's get this done. Yeah, because it's a recurring theme, but I again don't remember if these guys were marched out or not. But I think Drazov was marched out. I do believe he was. $8,000 gold, 8,000 experience. Yeah. Did you get bonked? Defeat Drazoth, income from province capitals. Who we could have checked how much money we were making before. Yeah, he was marched out. Ally mission successful. Perfection. Speaking of ally missions. We're not getting to Sigvald this turn, right?
Never.
No shot. No shot, we're getting there in one turn. This is going to be a fun fight. And then this is going to be a spooky fight. Okay, let's do it. Bleed of Realities, Insulating, Preservation, Trickster Shard, and Preservation. Okay, that's the build. Then we're going to get all 6 of them. And then this guy, I'll make him into a tank. So Destiny, Preservation, plus he's a small dude. He's going to be able to dodge arrows fairly well. Not going to have too much of an issue dodging them arrows. Hopefully, in theory. Okay, do this and then retreat. We had to do that in order for this guy to be in the water, so that we can get to the admiral. And yeah, we ready. I think we can do that. No, screw it. We can potentially do that with one more character, but this is enough. This should be enough. What do they have? Dark Riders. These guys are fairly weak. They have some shades. They have some dark shards. 3, 3, 3. 60, 60, 60. Yeah, this should be. Oh, I'm going to hide them for the start of the fight. Yeah, let's hide them for the start of the fight. Once I don't know, man. We're fighting an arc. The bombardments are going to be annoying. Oh, shades. Perfect. How much wins of? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, the Dark Riders are about to find us. Move, 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 move. Yeah, I think we're going to have issues with our hunters here. And I didn't really give them a retreat path. They're going to get smooshed. Okay, you know what? Put out of the map, friends. Set up for another combat and let's kill these guys. Good out. Okay. Oh. Oh wait. I I don't have this guy on a mount either. Oh shucks. Oh, that's hopefully not going to be an issue. Okay, I want to try and get his barrier back. Okay, don't get shot, friend. Don't get shot. Oh. They're helping. They bombed their own pips. There we go. There we go again. Yeah, I didn't realize he was not on a mount. Woohoo. Yeah, let's just end the fight. These guys, they're not get. Oh, wait, they might be get. No, they were encamped. They were in construction stage phase. Your lord is so tanky. Yeah. This is this is what we've been working for the pretty much the whole playthrough. Like, get the good items, get a good build on your characters. That's where it's at.
Reduc us quasur. Isasur.
It's a sur. Oh, and give him the mount.
Calquasuras.
Victory. Ah, we got him. But yeah, once you get some of the good items, the game definitely changes. Guys are going to get chucked out of the map. Retreat. And then let's go kill first their cavalry and then everything else. Yeah, I'm just not going to save the summons. Whoa. Illegal dodge right there. Yeah, and now they're going to bomb their own units. Nope. But I am going to send my guy to get back his barrier. I just get the summon on the map. it's going to help us finish the fight a little bit quicker. There we go. They're getting wiped out. Don't have to stay in the fight. Yeah, I mean, -1 arc, huge. Our guides, they didn't get a chance to really do anything fun. We just got them super wounded very early on.
Ilsashun.
Twakpakar skinks! Chantuluba!
Favorable winds, cool, cool, cool.
A step too far.
Aquasur.
Yeah, I wonder if it would be a good idea to go after these guys, eh?
Zitek. Poliujoktog. Majdoak.
There?
Kalquasuras.
Twakpakar skinks! Tundama! Bucklock! Lord Quapa skink!
Hey, yoinked resettlement. E-
Teko.
Okay, well, this is good as long as there's nothing scary on the other side.
What is this
Yeah,
foolishness?
we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Do you have administrator? You do have administrator. Okie dokie. Yeah, so this side is okay. This side we are going to have a pretty big fight. Yeah, a bunch of Carnosaur and a Reproductal guy against a Legendary Lord. And then we have Prince Sigvald after that.
As I deny you.
Of course. Okay, let's do this. So skills. Spawn brother. That means we're boosting this guy's stats so freaking much. Okay, blade shield. And then we don't need this, but we want the vigor loss reduction, right? Right. What can we give you? Boonmaker. Dark Elves, Beastman. Hey, this works. We're fighting. Yeah, we're in the Wastelands. This is most of the units that we're encountering in the Wastelands. So here, these are done. Vigor reduction, Enforcer. What do you need? Oh, don't have Scar Veteran, Big Skinned. Okay, yeah, this guy is a couple of levels below the other guys. 86, 86. Okay, everybody's at 86 speed. This guy has tough, yeah, tough trait. So he's a little bit tankier than the rest. Okay, this is the deal. Two of them can get healing. Two of them can get damage. And then guys with damage also need protection. Okay, everybody needs preservations. Cool. Not everybody. Almost everybody. Destiny. This guy needs a trickster. This guy needs insulating. Perfect. We can give this guy the trickster shard. Yeah, and this guy just needs more barrier. And then we're missing enchanted items. We're going to give them more damage mitigation. The most important damage that we'll take here, the biggest amount of damage that we'll take is range damage. So 30, 15, 42. Oh, we're almost kept on missile resistance. Wait, do you have...
Weak and feeble.
Okay, they don't have magic attack. So that's perfect. We have like 85, something like that, percent missile resistance on the Croxes. On the Carnos, not on the Croxes, on the Carnos. Okay, and then swiftness. We don't need anything. I mean, we can't do anything else, right? That's it. Decisive defeat. Boop, 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 boop. Everybody, 131, 109, 109, 109. Pretty fast. Yeah, I mean, we can literally run circles around these guys. And they do have a lot of armor piercing damage. But they don't have a lot of range. Then they... I think we more than triple their speed as well, right? We'll see. We'll figure something out. I think Hellbron is going to charge us. That's going to be potentially a pretty early kill. Let's see. Start. These guys want to hide. Perfect. Oh, there she is. Yeah, I knew she was gonna fly. Three, four. Whoa, 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 whoa. Rip them apart. But, we're going to wait for 20 seconds and then go after the clone again. Okay. Move away, move away, move away. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, I should have done this from the start, by the way.
It's our sword.
No, 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 no. Go away, Crone. But yeah, that's what you get when you rush. Disaster. Garrison. We can just give up the garrison. Nobody cares. Gonna put away. And we're standing still too much with the Carnosaurus. They need to move around so they don't get hit as much. Pretty important. And we are going to have to wait a little bit for them to heal up, right? Go, go, go. How are they doing? So the good news is the characters that are going to end this fight wounded, like this guy and this guy that have the barriers right now, we can swap the items. So the wounded guys can get the healing swords, and the guys that are on full health can get the barrier items. That way the barrier is going to be at full power, and the guys that are a little bit wounded can recover, right? Can recover during the fight. Full health, yeah. GG. It's a pretty simple like crisscross, and it allows you to heal a little bit more. It stretches out the efficiency of your characters a little bit more. Defeated Hellbron. Perfect. Prince Sigvald. Prince Sigvald.
No, scum.
One thing I don't like is because we'll have to fight Prince Sigvald. We kind of have to wait for him to come to us. Yeah, we won't be able to do something else this turn, which feels like a little bit of a waste.
Cease.
Seems like he won't be able to get to the Shard Bastion. But yeah, we have to wait. We'll just wait. Okay, okay. Those guys are done. On to the next one. Xiaoming. Oh yeah, we took an auto resolve here last time.
None may command the Iron Dragon.
Okay, this guy just got level 20, Honored Elder. We have currently how much control? Currently we have 17 control from Honored Elder. Yeah, so we have 17 Soros guys with the good stuff.
I serve only the dragons.
Oop. Okay, so how do we play
I
this?
heed only my father's
Zhao Ming
decree.
is going to be pretty spooky. Doomsinger, Destiny, Preservation. Divine Plague. Yeah, that's a build for this guy. He'll be able to heal up. Wait, right? Yeah, the Doomsinger is going to heal him up. He'll be fine. Then I'm going to give this guy the other healing item. Death Singer. Also Destiny. Like is perfect and Preservation. And we'll make the Croxy. What do you have? Confident. Confident, not the best trait, but regardless, right? Insulating shield. We need Blade of Realities. I'm just going to chuck him with all the barrier that we can. There we go. You know what? No, screw that. We'll give him tanky items. That way the barrier he has currently is going to get stretched out a little bit. Wait, I'll give the Carnosaur. This guy is immortal. I'll give him the banners. Yeah, because if an immortal character dies, you don't lose items. If a non-immortal character dies, you do lose the items. 82, 74. Okay, it's better to attack with the Krill guy. Colossal Strike, huge, especially if you're fighting a dragon. And yeah, let's say good luck, have fun. And get our special skinks. There we go. Close defeat. Hey, they believe in us. Get our special skinks to be a little bit swifter. 62, 50. These guys might get chucked out of the map immediately. We'll see. So what do they have? This guy is too slow. Zhao Ming is too slow unless he goes dragon mode. Jade Lancers are fine. Sky Lantern is annoying. Onyx Crowmen are annoying. Celestial Lion and Cannons are annoying. But the Cannons, we should be able to get them with a Summon unit. That's pretty cheap. Okay, let's see. We do need to hide our skinks for the moment. Hide them here. They'll never suspect they're at the rear. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, this is out of range of the cannons. So the skinks here are invisible. There is no real reason to get them out of the map. Maybe it turns out we do need them, right? So 4, 3. Let's go all the way around. Oh, cool. We have a nice little forest here we can kind of hide in. Okay. Get 'em. Celestial Lion. So, I think one-on-one we should be able to kill the Celestial Lion. Bog bog. These guys are not anti-large. Let's see. Blessed Croxes. You can go anti-large, you can go Warrior Crest. Oops, sorry. If these guys can take care of those units, I don't see a reason not to allow them to do so. Okay, Celestial Lion versus Carnosaur. Oh, we need backup. We're getting teamed. Okay, there we go. So the Celestial Line is going down. That's done. You can scoot. Cannons are still alive. Interesting. We didn't get them in time. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, so this is what we wanna do, right? Oh, he went dragon mode. Speed 80. Yeah, we should be able to run away. But he's pretty indecisive. Doesn't he hasn't decided who he wants to get. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, let's do this. Okay, to hit a new. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Got him. Maybe. Maybe. Go on. Last Kings. Yeah, he got healed up a little bit. Zhao Ming did. And he has how much? That's fake news. He has like 10,000 health or something. He has a lot of health. There we go. Okay, did we get him? I think we might have gotten them. Okay. Oh, Gotrek is doing damage. From the famous duo, Gotrek and Felix. Yeah, Felix got fired, but he got killed. Something happened to him. There we go. Yeah, and again, it's almost as if I'm doing this on purpose. I don't remember if these guys are marched out or not. It's not on purpose. There are just so many things to remember every time. Jade Warriors. Okay, there we go, GG. I think the last unit was over here, the little lantern flying over the map. Leave the lantern alone. Losses 44 and 4 out of the other army. Yeah, this is great. Charming. I kinda do wish maybe that they survive, but I'm not sure. Yeah, cool. Yeah, so we can refresh our movement off of these guys.
Ilksashun.
That's an auto. We didn't take too much damage. Perfect. And then
I serve only the dragon.
oh, there he is, Felix. I have no idea why they did split like that. Maybe whenever they got the characters, Zhao had 19 slots, so he only got one of them in. Who knows? Yeah, this is easy. The only thing we need to happen is these guys need to stay still, don't run away. Okay, can we get an auto? We cannot get an auto resolve. Cool. I guess that's a part of the reason why they didn't run away. We didn't get an auto resolve. What can we do to wipe everybody out here? If we try very hard to wipe out the horse unit and then fight in the middle of the map, maybe we can do that. Okay, start battle. 7 bok. That's the map exit. Yeah, so whoa. Go back. We wanna try and get everybody drawn into this little thingy. Okay, run away, then 3, 4. And this is what we'll do. We'll just split up the chameleons. Yeah, that way whichever directions they run in, the chameleons can get them. Frontal assault, kinda sus. Yeah, not very advisable. Don't try this at home. Wait, we need to kill their lord. We need to kill their lord. We also need to kill the. Yeah, we're letting them shoot us for free. not very advisable. It okay? Yeah, the skink priest guy is throwing a lot of aggro away from everybody else. Okay, okay, no. Finish him. One more hit. There we go. Let's go for... Do we go for Felix? Do we care to go for Felix? So we want the cavalry unit get finished. Okay, then you wanna go after this guy, and you just wanna do a roll. Hey, let's kill Felix, not the Jade Warrior. Felix. Okay, so we want to try and finish everybody off here because we don't know if we can, whenever they run out, whenever they scoot away, we don't know if we'll be able to finish those units off or not. Okay, cool. Go back. That's serious damage we're taking. I don't like it. No, this guy's stupid. Okay, never mind. It's done. Can't wipe them out. Ugh. Imagine having one job. Yeah, those guys are 5 entities. They're done. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. We missed by 10. Yeah, it's just the gate master that got away. But to be fair, he was on a horse. He is pretty fast. He's fairly tanky. Yeah, GG gate master. Enemy killed in battle. He was marched out. Actually, it turned out bad. If he wasn't marched out, we could have gotten tie to this turn. Interesting. Okay. We're going to go here. Saurus guy is going to get unequipped, and he's going to get Pen Waver and Hibernation Attendant, right? Get everybody healthier a little bit quicker. Here. 40. I don't want to go too much out front. And yeah. Next turn, one of these two guys is going to go into Taitsu. This guy is going to go into Zen Wu and clear everything else. This is going to be a very easy fight to do. Yeah, this guy, we're either going to sneak him into Ogre territory so that he can maybe start taking some of the settlements himself. Or I don't know. At this stage of the game, we have to be very careful not to let anybody into into open ground. If something like that happens and we have to chase them, it's going to be just horrible. Yeah, so secure the borders. This scintillating shield, blade of realities, preservation, trickster shard, and this guy can get a tanky build. Dead Singer and a divine plaque. Perfect. Wait, how are we doing research wise? Pretty good. We have a couple of options, and then we'll be pretty much finished with the tech here. So corruption is very unnecessary. Plague, this is very circumstantial, so unnecessary. Everybody we're trading with, they're already allies. We do have their vision. Diplomatic. This is also, I think, unnecessary. Yeah, maybe the allegiance points, kinda nice. Okay, this is what we'll do. Let's just yoink the replenishment. A little bit more healing, even though most of our units, most of everybody is pretty close to the cap on the replenishment. And then, oh, are you 1,600? 600. Oh, everything here is 600. 400. 400. 4. Yeah, it's just the beasts that are a little bit more expensive. We can still one-shot them one per turn though. No problem. Which do we get first? Yeah, this is not calculating stuff correctly. Because next turn we're going to have this is the surplus. This is the points we're making this turn. So we're going to take like 56 out of these points. So we're still going to have enough points to one-shot this. Yeah, so it should be 1, 2. I'll leave the replenishment alone. We'll come back to the replenishment later if we need it. Oh, whoa. Sorry. We were doing the fight here. King Sikal. Swiftness. How many swiftness? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh, 8. Yeah, if we took the fight manually, we could have hit this guy heal up, but not a issue. Yeah, so they do have an army here. That means we can't march out towards them. Oh. You know what? I'm going to risk this guy. He's either going to secure us the fight next turn a little bit earlier, or he's going to die. It's fine. Because we have a lot more movement than they do. We have 135. I'm fairly certain this guy is not going to be able to get to us. Yeah, we should have like 20 movement leeway. 20, 30 movement leeway, more than them. Should. Okay, so let's see. There is a teeny tiny awkwardness here. Okay, so those are those guys, and then you can go a little bit further in the back. Further in the back. Yeah, and what we're going to do here is it seems like this guy can't go through our front line into the back line, so I'm not going to worry too much about it. And I'll give one of these guys some items before we end the turn. Right? That way, pretty secure. Rogue.
Before your future king.
Rogue, the very confident.
You have no
The mighty confident.
my army.
God damn, Grigory. Grigory is not messing around. Arbal is going to raise Magenhof. Nothing we can do about that. I mean, we can have this guy march out.
1,000 of you could not take me. You cannot fathom my power.
I'm kind of thinking about this. We can march out here. Get the list Saurus Old Blood, and then we're going to have two pretty good characters. Yeah. But Arbal is still going to be super scary. And if he actually beats us up, he's going to get even more powerful, and he's going to steal the items. Interesting proposition, eh?
Provoke me at your peril.
These guys are going to be ready for next turn, and then I wonder if I take these units over to Arbal or what. We also have some interesting, some other interesting options here. Ice Guard. We can start the war with Catherine.
All Kislev stands united beneath my rule.
Right? Do we need to rush going north here?
Kneel before your future king.
Or do we take Ikak
You cannot
and try to
fathom
secure
my
Arbal with
power.
him?
1,000 of you could not take me.
Flicks the hair. Keckle.
And then we just try hard the Throg fight with these guys, eh? We can get Toman to be pretty quick.
Have no place in my
As long as we kill the Skin Wolf and the trolls.
Sick. Yaritax.
Kneel before your future king.
1, 2, 3. Throg is also pretty dangerous. You know what?
No
Let's just do it the smart way. Smart for a troll.
Slankuta.
Zermar.
Yeah. Do it the smart way.
Sikasar.
Get here, Jockey Beaky.
I mean, definitely a tough decision. So let's see. This guy.
Shitax.
He can get some more speed. We're going to want to play on speed a lot.
Sotakar.
Then we have 3 blades of reality. You get a blade of reality, get a blade of reality, and
Skink.
um,
Sikai.
I wonder if I want to make this guy a duelist. Instead of blade of reality, give him Dead Singer. Then he can get a trickster helm. Let's give him more melee defense. Fencer's blade, no. Horn of Kygor is interesting. Oh. Syrian Lodestone. I think I pasted, wait. Aura of Quetzal, there we go. And an enchanted item. Potion of Healing is interesting. The heal cap increase. Hey Biabuz, thank you for the follow. Do you have
Provoke me at your
mitigation?
peril.
25.
Julak Lusquets.
15. Oh, sure.
Sotakar.
You know what? It's not going to be a bad idea to get the trickster shard here.
Trickstakar.
Then this guy going to get the scintillating shield. No. Oh wait. This guy is going This guy is going to get the Trickster Helm. We can give him Obsidian Lodestone. Obsidian Lodestone. Enchanted item, the Quiver. Sure. Basic and enchanted. Basic, the scintillating shield. Enchanted item. We'll give him, yeah, just stick him with all the barrier. Yeah, there we go. Are we happy with this? 1700 barrier. This guy has 450 barrier. And the two skinks, I'll level them up with damage. This guy can do this. Uranus Thunderbolt. Wind Blast, sure. But we don't really have a lot of Winds of Magic anyway. Wait, we can turn them into Winds of Magic batteries. Yeah, you get a cloak. You get a cloak. Did I unequip it? Yeah. Then Lodestone. Lodestone. Yeah, this way we can just activate the Forbidden Rod. They're going to use it. The damage is going to get absorbed by the barrier, and we'll chuck them out of the map eventually. Yeah, and I'm going to trust this guy doesn't die, right? Give him all the banners of swiftness. There we go. And you're equipped. You're equipped. Let's go. Close defeat. Hey, game believes us. Game trusts in us. So as long as we kill the Skin Wolf Frog and these 5 units, yeah, these 5 units and the 2 characters, nobody else can do anything to us really. So we'll see. We want to do something with the horsemen, ambush them. These guys are annoyingly quick. Throg, the Skin Wolf. The Skin Wolf I think is a little bit more dangerous than Throg. Yeah, but we have a good amount of tools that we can use to get them. We have some panic buttons, the summons. I love using the summons, if you guys noticed. To sacrifice them, to draw somebody's attention away from some of the units that we might want to run away. Okay, batteries in the corner. Gonna be hidden. Okay, okay. Wait, so we're going to get this. Oh, is this a big map? Ah, fairly big map. I like it. I like this map. It's a fun map. So we're going to set up an ambush with the skinks. Eight. 1. 7. 7. You guys can be 9 wounded ones. Okay, I'll try to start killing the Marauder Horseman. Hopefully that doesn't end bad for us. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, actually, this guy can't kill them. Gets regeneration. That's not going to do a lot. I freaking forgot to give them banners of swiftness. Oh, I just made the fight maybe impossible. Yeah. Huge mistake. I ran away. Yeah, because the whole point was this guy could shoot and run. Wait. Go hide with the batteries. Whoa, 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 whoa. One or three. I mean, we're still kind of quick. No, 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 no. We can't afford to lose any health here. Any more health on this guy. Hola, Kings. We do need this guy to hit Spirit Leech here. Okay, and then run away. Move away. Block, freaking block. Stop shooting. These two units, I guess we are kind of likely to sacrifice. And these two troll units are kind of split up. Yeah, because the skink, the red skinks that we have here, these guys are anti-large. I think we're going to get them. Yeah, yeah. Get them. Battery bros. Yeah. Maximum possible. Winds of magic. God damn, why are they unbreakable? They have a banner or something? probably. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Yeah, we really need not to get found out here. Well, not to get these guys found out. Okay. Can run out. Easy peasy. Okay, skinks run away. Okay, hey chocolate. Or should I say hola? Hola skink. Oh, huge. Hey, Dela Hunter. Yeah, thanks, man. I disabled it. They were hitting my character. Thanks. Actually. But yeah, we got him. I think this is about it. We just need to figure out a way to kill Throg. Okay, yeah, go back. Whoa, 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 whoa. I want these guys not to die. Yeah, just get them out. How are you doing? Marauder champion, great weapons. They do a lot of damage. Wait. Be careful with barrier guy. Yeah, but we need barrier guy. They both have barriers, but this is the guy with the big barrier. We need barrier guy to deal damage. The other guy does not deal damage. Okay, well, we know where Throg is. That's nice. And whoa, 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 whoa. Just get out of the map. Okay, so if we toggle fire at will off on these guys, I'm pretty sure they're not going to get found out. Let's try it out. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. But I sent them in the woods. They were supposed to be safe. Scammed. Marauder Spearman. Okay. Okay, well, that's the panic button. Let's kill the horses and let's bring this guy over. 46. So this guy is going to be able to outrun everything except for Throg. Hopefully it doesn't come to that though, right? Okay. Scoot. Scoot while you can. No, just run out. Run out. Run out, friend. Hola, skink. So... Oh, didn't have fire tool on either. We're going to have to do a tight circle so that this guy... actually, we can just scoot them out of the way. No need to risk them. Yeah, let's get them in a more open environment. You can start working on another unit. Yeah, just daze and confuse everybody. And spread that spirit leech as much as possible. Whoa. Yeah, this guy doesn't have a lot of barrier. We don't really have to barrier game with him because he does have regeneration. But I don't know. It looks like we can hold on to it, so I'm holding on to it, the regeneration. He does have cap. We don't have to use it right now. I guess we won't use it right now. Whoa. How did these guys find our batteries? It's just Marauder Spearman. Yeah, I'm just going to get them out. We use them to kill that one unit of spearmen. They're done. Okay, cool. Yeah, but now we don't really wait. You know what? They did fairly well. it actually did fairly well. How much damage? 7,000 damage. Yeah, I mean, not bad, eh? Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't forget this time to toggle it back on. Is it okay? Wait. No. No Throg. That's a bad Throg. Okay, we're going to need to put a guy between Throg and this guy. 39, 48, yeah, so he's slowly gaining on us. Yeah, he's slowly walking up on the skink. He smells the fear. Okay, wait. Oh, never mind. Easy. Too easy. Okay. No shot. No chance. We chase him out. Yeah, never mind. We don't need anything else. Well, that escalated pretty quickly. I thought we had more time with him. It doesn't matter. Yeah, because his leadership dropped, he broke, everybody else broke. But overall, decent fight. We lost a couple of skinks. The Heaven Bro got bonked a little bit. We got him in time, he didn't die. No harm done. I'll give him a healing potion later. He'll recover. 8%. Now let's just greed. Roll Hunter, weapon strength plus 3%, bonus versus large 15. Generous. Super generous. Okay. Then I'm just going to unequip everybody because these guys are fairly low. Wait, did you get level 10? We need level 10 on the Skink Chief. And he becomes a one-man army after that. This guy will send in this jet. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. We knew about this ambush. We saw this ambush yesterday. I mentioned the ambush yesterday, but I forgot since then. Yeah. Do you know what the messed up thing here is? I don't want to do this fight. Yikes. The messed up part is I unequipped the items off of the guy. Opportunity to intercept. Yeah, if it's an opportunity to intercept, we don't want to intercept. We want to go home. Go home. Woods. Yeah. Shucks. Yeah, so we're not going to surrender this fight. Seven. These guys can also spawn in the woods in the back. 8. These guys can spawn on top of the hill. Okay. Wait. They're going to give us the burbs for free. Who probably should not have activated Foe Seeker there.
Yes! Jock talk hash! Mas jock! Sar jock talk!
Tag jock talk. Javelins.
Then hide in the woods. So the more ammunition we spend off of these guys, the more likely we are to be able to do something. Okay, something like this. 98 want. Oh. These guys are a little bit quicker than us. They're gaining on us. Cool. Ambush time, she comes. There we go. Oh. They summoned a malevolent dryad unit. Cool. Chili sauce. Wait. We need to get rid of the unit. Even though we are spending a lot of ammunition. Now, I think the good thing is in a one-on-one matchup. Wait. Do our kings win in a one-on-one versus these guys, versus Glade Guards? Shucks, man. These guys are doing us dirty. You're taking a lot of damage. We need you not to take damage. Hopefully they only have 2 units. Two summoned units seem more than enough, right? Okay, and then go here. These guys will keep them in the rear. Dude, uh, stop getting murdered. This guy. Yeah. This guy. Winds of Magic. We do have enough Winds of Magic for 4 comets plus some change. Okay. Okay, so we have 6 units here, right? You wanna scoot out? Oh no, no, no. Draika has pretty decent routing stuff. Wait, 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 don't route us. Okay, please don't move, please don't move. 5 more seconds. It was 8 more seconds. 7 more seconds. Don't move. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah. Okay, wait. Yeah, wait. Is the Raika beating us up? Yeah, honestly, looks like we are getting cooked. It's going to come down to the one-on-one here. Oh, that's it. Yeah, we lost. GG. Yeah, we didn't stand a chance. They they just had too many freaking range units. I think if I did this fight like 3 more times, maybe we could have figured something out. But no. The only thing that hurts here is this guy was marched out, right? So he's getting wiped. We are getting wiped out. But he didn't have any items, which is also part of the reason why he's dying. Okay, rip. You will be missed. The Raika. Ambush discovered. Then go out of ambush.
Splinus Tula. Jack Lay.
Yeah. Cool. These guys have stuff. They have options. We'll be able to come back later there.
Skinks.
Calquasuras. Beyond your comprehension.
Skinks.
Calquasura. Gurte.
What do these guys have? That's a brawler. This is a spellcaster. Spawn of Nurgle. They don't have a lot of tech in that area.
Shanix Nuet.
We definitely want to reinforce at least with one more guy. And then Dicky Dick. What do we do with Dicky Dick?
Ilxashun.
You know nothing.
Reduk us.
Yeah, okay, we have one.
Madness. No.
Oh, this guy is not even inside of the settlement. Interesting.
Proxical.
Fuck luck. Quit mas itza.
Ilxashun. Majdoak.
Interesting. Okay, so where do we start? Let's start with this fight. Then we'll go to this fight. Then we'll go to this fight. And that's going to be most of the dangers in this area settled. I'm trying to see if there's a reason why I shouldn't get this guy to reinforce her gig. The reason is we need more characters up north. Okay, yeah, that's a good enough reason. This is going to be an auto, right? Medium. We'll take it. Yeah, nobody else is going to threaten us here. We can take the auto. Okay. So yeah, this is probably going to be the toughest fight of out of the fights here. So we'll take it first. We're not going to. It's fine. We're not going to fight a lot of things with okay, Blade of Reality with range damage here, but having range mitigation never hurts. Hey Rex, you just got through your first 25 turns with Kairos. You have a new hatred for Lizardmen now. Came to the right stream, man. Yeah, we hate Lizardmen here. Hate them. What are you recruiting against the Lizardmen, by the way? I'm curious. Blade of Realities? No, I'll make this guy tanky. I'll just get this guy to be tanky. And Divine Black. Imagine if we had the banners of swiftness there. Oof. Chaos Warriors and Russian. Yeah, you like pink horrors might be a little bit better. As long as you don't go into melee with your pink horrors or lizardmen. Because lizardmen have a decent amount of area, decent amount of armor. Pink horrors have a decent amount of armor piercing damage. It's it's a slightly better matchup. Hey Angry Parrot, thanks for the sub. Okay, 4. These guys are getting a little bit disoriented, which, yeah, it's fine. Put away. And so this guy doesn't have Blade of Unrealities. He's using his muscles to do damage. Can you imagine? Blade guy does not even have a Blade of Unrealities. 73, okay, melee specialist. Slightly scary. Okay, combat number 1. So what we want to do here is shucks man, ran away. What we want to do here is clean up the space around around us so that we can get their lord. Okay, you wanna get out? You can stay trapped in. Get out. Oh. 88, 65. Did we get poisoned? Okay, there we go. Come on, one hit. We need 1 hit. There we go. Yeah, and couldn't get a 3rd combat out. So we'll wait for a little bit more Winds of Magic to channel. And Croxy guy is getting eaten alive. And yeah, time to combat again. No, we got interrupted. Yeah, I wonder why the comments are getting interrupted so often. Something is happening. They are learning. Okay, and then I'm going to have these guys scoot out a little bit. Yeah, this is not a horrible situation. We're good. The skinks are a hard counter to your lord. Yeah. Some of my inspiration behind playing Oxyotl was me getting owned by Chameleon Kings a couple of times in the past like month in other playthroughs. Chameleon Kings are quite a lot of fun. Trade gained, enemy killed, province secured. Cool. Uh, yeah, Festus has one more settlement, and then we are rid of him. We don't need items. Go back. Yeah, wait. So we got the Breskip. This guy is going to go north. You're going to go north. Do a little bit of a map hack. Okay, and then keep on trucking. Level 21. This guy's spawn brother. Can we get him some? No. We can't get him any bros. Any spawn bros. To Woodmaker. Yeah, Woodmaker is decent. Speed 58. He'll have like 70, 68, 70 speed with a little bit of help. So Ranger's Quiver. Give him Scintillating and Preservation, right? You know what? I'll also give this guy. Wait, another guy. I'll also give this guy Barrier and the Blade of Realities. I think I do prefer this build over the healing build. It does seem a little bit more powerful. Pyrrhic Victory. Huh. No, we can't. We can't auto-resolve. We have another army that we need to go after. After this. Oh, rigged. It's a settlement. Too easy. They have like 3 range units. Everything else. Oh, and they do have towers. That are going to be a little bit dangerous. This guy is too chunky to really avoid any range attacks. Yeah, so what we'll do here is we'll just go through the settlement and hose down everybody with poison, and yeah, have a bit of fun. You know what? We can also bully them. It's a freaking Stegadon. Yeah, they had charge defense. They were ready. Never mind. Let's bully some peeps. Nah. Ooh. I wanted to stop the charge. Did not stop it in time. There we go. Aha! Oh no. I thought we got them on the move. We didn't. But they're not really doing any damage. Go, go, go. Easy peasy. Marauders, yeah. Marauders, even though they have great weapons, they have armor piercing. Holy crap. One charge, half of their health is gone, and then these guys are so much fun. Yeah, how can you not love Lizardman after this? Rex, how can you not love him? Explain. Go, go, go. But we do want to get our barrier back. Yeah, we can. Ooh, that's a actually good comment. No, 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 run away. We don't want these guys to touch us. Yeah, there we go. They would have stopped our barrier replenishment. Oh, easy. I was having too much fun, but we got interrupted. Yeah, fight ended. I think that might be one of the best feelings in the game. Uh, Whenever you've been like investing into a character or something for the first 10, 15, 20 turns, you've gotten them up to level 18, 21, 24, whatever the mount is on, and then you get such a powerful unit. In the meantime, you've also gotten some items, right? And then all of those pieces come together. Feels so good. Do we care about the money? A little bit, yeah. Yeah, we'll loot and occupy Salzmund. That's going to be more money anyway. Ah, yeah. I was expecting us to get pushed into sea.
A step too far.
Oh, this guy is going to get pushed into sea, right? Low? Never mind. I'll just take the low auto resolve. Ain't no biggie. Okay, and then you're going to march over here. Ah.
No!
Yeah, I wish I didn't take the auto resolve, since we could have.
Not a chance.
Well, maybe give this guy some items at the end of it, so he can lose them. Alien defeat. Okay, so they will ask us to try have this one. There we go. Anybody else? You can get a level up. Okay, so let's see. Blade of Realities, Blade of Realities, Blade of Realities. You can get health, destiny, destiny. Yeah, because we have healing here. We don't have to be super careful. Give everybody quivers. You can get preservation. You get trickster shard. Talisman. Do we just give everybody preservation? Yeah. It's convenient to equip. And then, how much Winds of Magic do you have? 70. 70 is plenty. We won't be able to spend the 70 Winds of Magic. It is bad that we're leaking Winds of Magic out of the army. Okay, right. Blind much? How am I so blind? Okay, Divining Rod, there they are. And go down here. Artifact Hunter, Artifact, right? Leave the admin and we'll equip 5 banners of swiftness. I guess it's one more than we needed. Villain defeat, yeah, cool. We are, oh, Pyrrhic victory. Pyrrhic victory, if we delete the Chameleon's Kings. I am definitely tempted. Yeah, let's do it. Hey, we got some extra health. Wait, this is clean. Again, I kinda regret taking the out a little bit. But yeah, these guys have a healer now. This should be very safe. They're marched out, but it should be very safe. Yeah. Cutting corners. I am trying to take all the auto resolves that are not going to cost us progress. Because the Chameleon Kings that we lost out of this army, the damage they contribute doesn't matter whenever you have these characters, right? So that's why we took that. These guys were going after Sloppy. Okay, Sloppy is in this area here somewhere. He can't be anywhere else. And I'm not going to march towards him. That's most of the time not a good idea. Are we scouting? Yes, we are. So we found Malekith and we found one more guy. We can't get an army this turn. Yeah, that's definitely a yikes. That's definitely a yikes.
Short-sighted.
short. Yeah, we're going to start a pretty good army here, and the other oracle, we want maybe here. Like currently, the we also need to send somebody down here, and down here. Going to be pretty funny if we conquer the world except for these little islands, and then we're missing these little islands. Okay, so I'll recruit an army here, get them some units, send them in that direction. Raid the cove. God damn it. This is a borrowed army. No, I'm just going to get it killed. Even if we get 20,000 gold, it's not going to make a difference, and getting the borrowed army killed is going to make Confederation easier for us later. So not a huge waste. Yeah. And on top of everything, we already have the materials at sea. I'm pretty sure you can get materials at sea a second time. That would be like the only other reason to try and get that. Okay. Keep going north. Yeah, so these guys, we're going to chuck them into the corner, start conquering the corner with them, and then Malekith will figure out a way to kill him. Worst case scenario, he can take a settlement, and then he's still going to be surrounded, right? He's still going to be like 1 or 2 turns away from us being able to kill him. We'll figure something out. Watakar's kings. Scintillating shield, blade of realities, preservation, trickster, preservation, destiny, healing, and cloak of unreality, cloak of feathers. Decent enough. Great shield. Banner. I'll give this guy a administrator. Why not? Maybe he can do it a little bit more. Oh, this is the army that attacked us. Ah, never mind. We already defeated them once. Yeah, too easy. It was a little a remnant.
You know nothing.
Shanix Nuet, Kuapakar, Skek.
Densla!
Watakar's king. So this guy is pretty cool that he can reinforce, right? Let's Singer, Doomsinger, Blade of Reality. They could have left one Blade of Reality equipped some. So basic armor, Trickster Helm is going to be pretty good, and Divine Plague of Protection. So this guy is going to have the healing, right? That's good. We're going to kill this army is going.
No!
This army is freaking scary. And the Marauder Horse Masters, these guys are going to shred. The Skid Wolves are going to shred. That's an actual scary army. These guys, no. As long as we kill like the air units and this one unit, the sorcerer can do squat. Okay, wait, let's see. You want a Blade of Realities? I just wanted the other Blade of Realities to be equipped as well. Scintillating Shield, Preservation, Enchanted Item. We can give you the other Trickster Shard, sure. Warrior Crest, and melee defense here. Very important. Okay, and this guy. Trickster, other Trickster, Blade of Realities, and more Lodestone. Okay, actual spooky fight, eh? Let's go. Give us trees. Show me trees. There's a little bit of trees on the map. One thing though, we would need the chameleon skinks to survive. We need at least one, but I'm also thinking about using them to kill some of the horsemen. But we also need them to survive. Hola skink. Okay, hide in the trees. Yeah, these guys are coming to bully us. Not cool. They are bullying us. Yeah, like is the best thing we can do here wait for them to run out of ammunition? Look. Because we can't really chase them. Whoa. I'm going to sacrifice one of these units to hold the skin wolves down for a second. It's a pizza. Get him. How many? Why didn't I count the skin wolves? I saw the skin wolves and I was like, yeah, that's a lot. Should have counted them. I'm going to try and drop some comets on the skin wolves. Okay, friends, come on. Friends for me. They interrupted like 3 comets. Okay. Okay, I think we might be getting killed here. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about the follow-up fight. Okay, wait. Try to get these guys out. Try to get these guys out. We need them healthy. Okay, come on. Don't interrupt. Okay. Yeah, the Croxy doesn't matter too much. Okay. Okay, never mind. We got him. We have one more combat. That's going to close out the fight, right? Oh no, no, wait. I think I might have rushed. Getting the skins back in. Let's go for the skin wolves with the skinks. Whoa. Okay. We need these guys up and away. Okay. So we're going to say screw that guy. Unless he's dying. We don't care. Freaking skirmishers, man. We want to play around this guy. There we go. Oh, he hit the healing limit. Interesting. Also interesting, whether these guys are marched out or not. We'll finish the two wolf units here. And we'll call it quits. Oh, also the Lord. We do want to kill the Lord. Always. Here it is. Heroic victory. Yeah, the skins. We could have been a little bit more careful, but we did fairly well. Because there is an interesting dynamic. If we were too careful, then the Croxy, I think this is the Croxy. The Croxy guy would have run out of health, and then that would not have been good. Season campaigner, enemy killed, administrator. Perfect. Yeah. Scintillating shell. Okay, this is good. So the guy with less health, we're going to give him a Doomsinger. He can heal up. Do we also give him a healing potion? I think we do give him a healing potion. A healing potion. We're going to up our health at the start of the fight a little bit quicker, and then because we've already lost so much health on this guy already, he's going to get a little bit more healing cap. 75, 93. You know what the funny part is? It doesn't matter. We'll capture the red fortress in like in 2 turns. Yeah, because we're going to have to get the Croxy to capture it. Yeah, this is what we'll do. Kill this guy and then get everybody back here. They're going to stay next to each other together. It doesn't matter, right? Whenever we get to this point, we're dismissing the lords anyway. Something that mattered a tiny little bit. We could have... I think we leveled up, at least on one of these guys. We could have given them a few more stats. So here is the strategy. The skinks, the chameleon skinks, have to stay alive. If they get routed out of the map, we'll lose the fight. These guys are not very likely to be able to brawl. Because if you have a flying unit, you either brawl with it or you automatically lose, right? That's the system. That's how that works. So, and I was thinking whether it would have been a good idea, one of the flyers, if we switched him to a land mount. But no, it's pretty good. The flying mount is pretty good. So this is what we'll do. Split them up. Yeah, that gives a little bit of safety. Whoa, 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 whoa. Those are pinks. I'm seeing the color, it's pink. I know colors. Be careful. Never mind, never mind. Yeah, but this is a little bit dangerous. Get him. This guy is letting the pinks go. Don't let them go. Then you wanna run away. Raven, your warriors flee. Yeah, they're a temporary unit. Nobody cares. Okay. Let's try something like this. What are you? He's Cinch lore. He's Pink lore. Friend. Put away. No. That was a lot of damage. You can get your barrier back. We want these guys to be somewhat healthy whenever the turn ends. Because you know what? Probably fine. We'll give one of them a bleed of reality. Realities. Be fine. What? No. Dude, stop it. Stop it. Things can get off map. Yeah, this guy does not like to chase. He does not like to chase lords. He does such a bad job every time. Every freaking time. Yeah, and there we go. And battle, heroic victory. So the puppets, yeah, this was, to be honest, this was just a cakewalk. Even with rushing it, we didn't take that much, it wasn't that close. So puppets of Mistral. There is one other thing that we can do to take the settlement a little bit earlier. That is to get one of these guys into position and then swap them for a Kroxigor Lord. But it really doesn't matter that much. This and healing. 8 44. Okay. It's low, but I just want to heal this guy up a little bit. We'll just rush them, no problem. Even the summons can probably take them. Heal this guy up. Yeah, and maybe we don't even need a fourth character. One of the red skin chiefs might be alright to get them out. Okay, GG's. Enough health. Yeah, that's enough. We doubled his health, right? So purpose of misroll. What we wanna do now is hopefully we have enough vision of the fortress so that we can see if they have another army. But this was their army. We just killed, right? All indicators are that they are armyless right now. I wanna triple check. In before village with a full army. This guy is not even is not even getting a new army. Okay.
No!
Hmm. You know what the silly thing is? We don't have enough weight. Yeah, we have 5. We need 2 turns to siege them. But this way we make sure they won't recruit anything. I think it's alright.
Aquasur!
Aquasur.
Zitek! Poliujoktok!
This. Going to go here. Hey, you know what? I shouldn't have done this. I should have just dismissed the Croxigor. Rather horse masters, skin wolves. Okay, yeah. You know what? This is going to be the least painful thingy. I don't know. I don't think I'm missing this up. So this guy should be able to get the Red Fortress by himself. If it takes him like 4 or 5 turns, he can do it. He can take 4 or 5 turns. And this guy should be able to get the Foundry of Bones. Yeah, by himself. Again, hopefully it doesn't take him... Oh, wait, go back. Give him admin. But it's going to be interesting, regardless, to figure this out, right? Yeah, we are good. This guy... Ooh, this dude is recruiting. We don't know what he's recruiting. So we are going to be... We'll have to be a little careful around him. This guy is a major faction. He can potentially recruit like a half a stack. Sometimes they can recruit even more than that within a single turn. Wait, I didn't finish this with my job with this guy. Those are done. This is a level 28 red king. I would kind of love it to march him out over here and then see if sneakage kills us or not. Clan Asian, strength rank 18. So they have at least one full army stack somewhere. It says it's here, so confirmed. Do you have administrator? No. You do need an admin. Roar. Yeah, we'll figure him out next turn. Lord the left.
Northmen come.
Yeah, let's go in front of Mad Malletson. I'm pretty sure he attacks us. And we'll... this guy is level 14. You know what? Yeah, screw it. Let's not get the level 14 guy killed. We'll be able to confederate him. I doubt we'll get to use him, but it's a level 14 character. Okay, full circle. Came back here. So this is something that we set up earlier today, right? Karakazul. We have Blade of Realities. Blade of Realities. Do we have anybody else? Oh, there. Let's give all of them Destiny. We don't have healing here, but we can heal them after this fight. Yeah, so we don't really care about their health at all. If they take damage, be fine. Preservation, patient. Level ups 23. Okay, this guy can get some sweet level ups. Bottomless quiver, not used. Armor, not useless. Red crested ink chief. This guy is done. Yeah. And then our spellcaster. Hey, mentor. Is also done. But one thing before we go. Swiftness. Get all of the swiftness banners equipped. Yeah, our dudes are going to take a lot of damage, but it's going to be a fun fight. We'll just barrel them into the settlement immediately. Yeah, arrows flying everywhere. We're going to be pew-pewing with... do the Stegadons shoot with like blow darts? Do we have like blow dart skins on the Stegadons? I think that might be the case. Start. This is a dead zone. We'll be safe there. Oh, you know what? If you send multiple entities to hit the gatehouse, usually they're not going to kill it quicker. So let's just make some cheese walls. Swiss cheese walls. And there we go. We actually break through. We broke through with the skink priest first, goddamn. Unexpected. Oh my god, they have us boxed in. Okay. This is clear. Harem. Okay, wait. What are you shooting with? Oh, those are jebs. Why not both?
They're charging!
Yeah, blow darts in the front, jebs in the back. This guy's got style. These guys are just jebs though. Shucks. Okay, who has the mount with only jebs? This guy. This guy. Oh.
There is no hope!
Yeah, the priest. Okay, makes sense. God damn, these guys, they don't even need healing. Full health. They do have stupid amounts of mitigation though. 38 plus 15 plus 25. So everything they, unless the archers have, god damn it, magic attack, right? Everything counts towards range damage mitigation. All the damage mitigations stack up. Loot unoccupied, 29. Okay. GG. This guy is going to get Black Iron Mine for us next turn. I don't think there are any other armies in the area there. It'll be fine. Okay. And then... Ooh. Do we just go straight for it? She might run. Do we care if she runs? No, we don't. Killed. Cool. Good here. Yeah, we're going to take this fight manually though. One thing. Give this guy... Okay. Yeah, there. I'm not blind. It's just way further down.
There is a place for you on the tip
35.
of my...
Okay, Imrik doesn't have any more armies, right? I think that means Imrik doesn't have any more armies. Yeah, we're just going to do this fight manually, and I'm going to have these three dudes charge into Imrik. Worst case scenario, yeah, I mean, they're immortal. They're immortal. It's still very painful if you lose an army, if you lose a character that's level 20 plus, because effectively we won't have him. By the time he comes back, the game is going to be ended. But I don't know. It still gives me a little bit peace of mind. I probably should have waited for these guys to come onto the map, because they do get some of the passive heals. Oh yeah, we have plenty of Winds of Magic to heal everybody up. Can swap. You can get in here. Just get everybody topped off. Oh, very slow walking friends. Go do your thing. Going to just chuck these guys as decoys. Gonna go here, get them up. You- Who would have imagined they did not stand a chance? This is a literal doomstack, right? These guys would struggle a tiny little bit against Imrik to kill him. There's a good chance they might struggle a little bit against Imrik. For Imrik, we needed some of the Saurus Old Bloods or Scar Veterans, right? But against anything else, they're a freaking doomstack. There is no way something kills them before they kill the other thing. Plus, they have so much health. That means like each one of these guys can take more than or around 10,000 damage, which we can heal. So their health is almost doubled. It's a very good time. Please no rebellion. No rebellion. Chalice of Malflor. Uh, cute. Oh, character experience gain plus 30%. That is cute. There's something here that we're not seeing that's making me a tiny bit nervous. By the way, 322 settlements out of 565. So 243 to go, I think. Holy hell, wait. Dispatch, dispatch, and dispatch. Oh, and a couple of settlements here, a couple of settlements here. Yeah. Wait, this is just such a better map. Um, so what the hell are these things? Wait. Fake news? No, no, not fake news. This thing, okay. Fair. This is Mother Ostenkia that we messed up. We gave her a trade deal. Can't capture her now. This is all. No, this is Krogar, and then this is Satan, and then Itza and the Sotek cult. Yeah. Uh, might get stuck in the mountain a little bit. Yeah, we need to. Well, we need to. We're doing it. We're doing it in order.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Yeah, we're trying to catch Black Buckthorn with these guys. Yeah. Do you know what would be an okay idea if we deleted the Skink Oracle so that we can get a Skink Oracle somewhere else. Actually would not be a bad idea. But a level 19 Skink Oracle we don't want. Yeah, this is the problem, right? This army is like 10 turns away from a fight. It's just yeah, the characters here are, they're not going to do anything for us. I'm talking about later. Oh, we have the skinks here. Hilarious. Love them skinks. Do this. Doom. No. Bleed of Reality. Insulating Shield. Preservation. Trickster Helm. Preservation. Healing and yeah, the black is decent enough, right? And then 3 banners of swiftness. We'll play a little bit with the skinks. Yeah, and these guys are going to get dismissed after this. So let's show them some action while we can. That's it. They don't have any archers. That's pretty good for us. Not that the archers would have been the difference. And we need... do we need to wait for the guy? Let's start dealing damage. Yeah, but they want to lure us in. We know their tricks. Okay. Go. So the thing with the skinks is... Oh, yeah, yikes. We want to fight with the skinks only as long as we have the refuse to die available. After that, we don't want them to fight. Okay, get them Centigors. Yeah, because skinks can't run away from the Centigors. Okay, then run away. I messed up. I should have dropped the comet first and then make the guys run away. Okay, run back. Yeah, I mean, they've done 4 or 5,000 damage, not bad. 11,000 damage, 8,000 damage. Toss a comet. And, oh, get back. Toss a comet. GG. Yeah, there was a fight that these guys clutched for us, like actually clutched. I think we killed like Festus's. Yeah, we definitely killed Festus's army with them. That was a very important fight for us. One per third. Yeah, but we are going to get them unassigned. Unassigned. We'll just delete them after this fight. Yeah, we can get them a little bit killed. There we go. GG. Direct victory. Yeah, we wait. Warherd of the One Eye. We need to make sure that Kazrak is not hiding somewhere. So let's see if these guys get wiped out or not. Because if Kazrak is hiding somewhere, that would be pretty annoying. That means he would be able to raise some of our settlements before we would be able to catch him. Oh, perfect. Yeah, secured.
Garoon Carney!
Swakpakar skinks! Shocker!
And just unassign the items. I'm pretty sure these guys won't die, but if they do, it's going to be okay. Yeah, and then this guy. Yeah, he's just too far away from any objective. Okay, yeah, cool. Rock on.
A fine host. Tetalagor.
I think we need to go evil.
Dare to see my true form? I shall leave you.
Wait, low. Why low? Why not medium? Yeah, we kind of broke a treaty, so
You will
that's... Yeah, but we really want to start capturing the settlements over here. Some of these settlements need like 2 turns to get in between, right? Tasty stuff like that, Saurus, and we don't have more characters to summon. Yeah, interesting. I think that might have been it for the turn. Pretty quick, like sub 5 hours. Yeah, why can't I see Oxyotl? Oxyotl should be here. Yeah, there we go. So this is what we're going to do with Oxyotl. Blade of Realities, Blade of Realities. We're going to go in a circle and see if we have somebody that's in danger. Fine. We might be getting attacked by Draika here. Yeah, but we'll try to retreat. If we're unable to retreat, then yeah, they'll get cooked.
Reduc us quasur.
Kuapaka.
Okay. So far so good, right? Oh, you know what? I didn't check tic-tac-toe. What do we get here? Lord's Army, Lord's Army, Lord's Army. That's also Lord's Army, fearless leader. Yeah, he doesn't have anything that's faction-wide. Damned. Okay.
Matic mar.
An affront.
Yeah, so this guy is not recruiting anything. If they attack us, we'll kill them. 7 out of 8 Skink Oracle, so we can get one more Skink Oracle and... Wait. Okay, Hellman. I'm just trying to find a King Chief building, recruitment building. It shouldn't be that freaking difficult. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, these guys, we just confederated them. They have trash buildings, so we can fix them. Okay, there we go. Go King. Okay, so we can't recruit as King Chief, we can get a Skink Oracle. Where did we get to? This guy. He should be safe. Relatively.
A step too far.
Quackpackar skinks. Quackpackar skinks.
Quasur. You old god.
Something happened. Weren't these guys a little bit more wounded? Is the game killing us? What's going on? Wait, we were down here.
For Quasa.
Okay, they'll be fine. Easy peasy. Nice spec. This guy. This guy wants to go in this direction. Or
Quackpackar skinks.
maybe we take him into the water. I'll decide later. We'll decide later. You're fine.
Major.
And I'll just take these guys out of the settlement. Sure. And give you admin. Yeah, you're stuck in the freaking bug. Get him admin. Mentor. There we go. You are fine. Fine. So there's an army here. If this army reaches the dick. Okay, this is what we'll do. Bit of realities. Reservation. It's no. Sorry. Lodestone and Cloak of Feathers. And he also needs a I'll give him the Jaguar standard, because the Jaguar standard can't be stolen by the enemy. Yeah, and then we'll just
You talk.
ah, why did I messed up?
Kalquasuras.
I thought this guy was this guy. Yeah, so this guy is just going to get killed then. Never mind. These dudes are safe as houses. Those guys don't really care. Sigvald.
Cease.
You waste my time. What is this foolishness?
Allegedly, we can't be cut. We'll find out soon enough. Those guys are safe because Alithanar, he would never suspect us, right? He would never suspect us. And this is going to be interesting situation. Plasma of restoration. Wait. Shield, Blade of Realities. This guy is going to get sailed out on. And we'll see if we can kill them. Probably not. And we can kill them. We just won't be able to kill all of them, right? Unfortunately, you have to kill all of them. If you want to capture the Sally.
Kalquasuras.
We do have one more Blade of Realities. Okay, we'll come back here to give this guy items, those guys items if okay, that's fine. You can
Sarjoktok.
this guy has like 10% chance of dying. Maybe a little bit more. Oh, this guy is too weak. Not going to worry too much about those guys. Same situation here. They don't have anything. We have a healer. How much Winds of Magic do we have? Okay, we have plenty of Winds of Magic. We can do miracles with that much Winds of Magic. Gibaya, Otali, Oxyotl. Okay, full circle. Perfect. Now let's see if we need to readjust for some rebellions. Yeah, all the little green arrows going up. Easy. Courtesy of the Carnosaurs. Courtesy of our elders. Then can collect income. Can collect income. You can collect income. Holy hell! It's a lot of. It's a lot of control. And let's see. We have like 200,000 gold that we can spend on upgrades. Let's do it. But, we're currently making 168,000 from building income. And some some percentage of that is from an event, like 10, less than 10%. But yeah, that's a lot of gold. We are doing well. And we're going to rework some of the settlements. No, yeah, that we confederated from TikTok. Coast of Araby. Cool. We can upgrade a port or a cinnabar mine. Let's get the port. I think the port is a little bit more fun. Yep. We can switch this to monuments. Unfortunately, we lagged a little bit. Okay, and then in 3 turns, be able to upgrade the settlement there. The port is, you know what, the resource might be better actually now that I triple check. You're good. Income generated. There. Going to take 4 turns to build, but it will give us some money. Eastern Border Princess. Yeah, this is the combo, right? Industry plus the modifier. And that's how you max out on money per settlement. It doesn't matter, both of these are without resources. Okay, then repair. We do want the marble quarry upgraded. Will you show off? Yeah, in 3 hours. We'll play around a little bit with the DLC content. We're going in like 2.5 hours. This is the plan. We're going to take 20-30 minute break because I'll need to update the game, and we'll come back to it. Very nice. Yeah. I'm very hyped about Oceanids, the little elementals. I think we might be able to do great things with them. We'll check them out in some in a couple of different scenarios. Money. Oh, I stop. Bit of, yeah. We'll just wait for the fix here. Oh, there we are. Going. Industry is better. Money-wise, right? Yeah, we're going to have like 180 building income next turn. 180,000. Going to be pretty cool. Tier 2 next turn, wait for it. 2 growth next turn, wait for it. Soland, perfect. And then go for growth. Blackwater, money. Oh, stay on growth? Yeah, stay on growth. Hidden land. That. Up, industry first. Oh, this is going to give us like 500, 1000 gold in 1 or 2 turns extra. Going to be pretty fit. Capes are fine. And we can go to monument because there's a pretty good chance I'll forget about it next turn. Since we probably won't get the notification there. Wait, do we want to go for growth? Yeah, let's go for growth here. Forest. What are we missing? Oh, Kunlan, we took a tier 4 settlement. Oh, sweet. One of the skins, that's where we got them. From, okay, you know what? This is going to be huge. Aggressive, humble, aggressive. Yeah, get this dude into this army. Okay, wait, we got to Kunlan. Yeah. Don't mess up the order, right? Don't freaking mess up the order. Southern Badlands. Oop. Asian Coast. So I'm taking this for the post-battle loot. If you guys have noticed, I think we're more than doubling the post-battle money that we're getting. Every turn we're making more and more money. I think that's in most part not only the building income, but the post-battle, because we've been spamming the monuments, the Cult of Sotek a little bit. They are definitely helping out. Yeah, and we're having so many fights every turn, right? How would they not help out? Wolflands. Cool. The Howling Wastes. These are not ours yet. Which wood? Norland. Woodland. Wait, tier 3 is the highest tier, right? Yeah. Well, it's a nice little settlement for us. It is going to give us a little bit of money, no problem. Plus, no chance of a rebellion. Flensburg is safe. Phoenix Gate. Yeah, it's only gates. Do we upgrade the gates? Do we care about? No. Okay, and one last thing. I think we can get some global recruitment. Yeah, we're not using global recruitment anywhere. Where do we want extra oomph? Here?
Quapakar skink.
I forbid this.
Yeah, can we have some fun? What would be fun? A bunch of boxes and a couple of talkers. I'm a little bit afraid that these guys might not be that good, but we do have the money and we have to recruit something anyway.
Ridiculous.
You forget yourself.
The boxes are not going to be that good against Malekith, are they? But let's check them out. Yeah. Income, immune to reef attrition. And we can't upgrade it? Okay, so just put monuments and forget about it. Yeah, it's going to give us research. Beautiful. Monuments. Next turn we can build something there. We want growth. Always shielded spears. Yeah, huge fan. Huge fan of the shield spears. Monument. I have to give it a couple of seconds in case it switches out on us. Growth. Monument. Definitely monument. Definitely growth. There we go. Yeah, but sorry, I kind of cut myself. But the shielded speared Soros units, you need to have damage on top of them. They're going to do a great job tanking, but you need something else to deal the damage. And yeah, I'm not sure if. Oh, let's leave it with the boxes. They'll punch something, I'm sure. Okay, wait. We can do a nice little screw you to Arbal. We can take out a chunk of his army. Easy victory? Yeah, no shot. But we can hit him with a couple of comets. Yeah, soften his army so that we can maybe have a win, well, easier win later.
Sulda Henoin. Skinksik al. Sinkastutu.
In before they come in from this side, right? Are you hidden? Nah, this guy is sticking out. He's being a short thumb. Wait, wait.
Joktakar.
This is an actual corner. Okay, let's have our boys do some corner camping.
Jok an.
Short talk.
And you're playing Counter-Strike, boys. No, 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 no. I hate these guys.
Jak azon. Tek joktak.
Freaking Arbal. Come on, don't run away. They just got stacked up. Arbal. Why he has to do us like this? We have like 23 kills. Come on, Arbal. Be a friend. Okay, a little bit more. Yeah, we killed Squat. We freaking tickled his army. Hey, Ponty. Beep boop. Didn't even tickle his army. Freaking hell. Extremely disappointed of our tier 0 skink units. Tier 1. Tier 0 slash tier 1. Oh, yoinks. Avenge them? Yeah. Ostenkia. Wait, Draika? Draika got killed on aggression now. So Draika got taken out. He's done. What's this guy? Okay, he's metal, he's not death. 1, 2, 3. You know what? Show me trees. Okay, we have trees. Let's check it out. Isn't that a good thing? Yeah, kinda. Uh, too little, too late, man. Too little, too late. Draika did her shenanigans.
Sarashuk! Return!
Boop, boop, boop. Get over here. Okay, let's see what we have at our disposal. We have a chunky boy with a burning alignment. Okay, not bad. Proxy, Carno. We have literally one of everything. But honestly, I would kill for some barrier right about now. Okay, what the hell is shooting at us? Skull cannon. Let's go and give that skull cannon some ammunition. Uh-huh. This guy go here. These guys can go back. Okay, skull cannon. Go. Get him. No, 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 no. Oh, those are top below archers. Never mind. I thought they were the one of the. Well, I knew they weren't blunders, but I think they also have, yeah, fireglaves. Those are pretty nasty. Okay, so we're successfully splitting them up a little bit. We need to find openings to kill like the blunderbuss units, stuff like that. Yeah, Cosmos King and the Croxes. Wait, you wanna go a little bit deeper in the woods? We needed the cold ones to maybe go after these guys a little bit. No? Doc. How quick are you? 64. Okay, we need to drag these guys. No, we need to split them away from the infantry. If we can. Oh, and this little hill here was almost perfect. We're going to hit a little bit of damage. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's... No. That's too much. That's too much. Are you guys dealing the damage? 600. Yeah, everybody contributes a little bit to the damage, eh? Carnosaur getting cooked. These guys are doing work. I'm going to drop this on these guys. We kinda have enough Winds of Magic. Oh, kinda, right? Hit them with the cacao. Armor and armor piercing these guys. Oh, they do armor piercing damage, but they're anti-infantry. Should be able to get them. Our red crested skinks are doing good work. I'm a little bit worried about the Kadai. Oh, there we go. Wipe them out. Okay. I'm also worried about walking away from oh, there we go. Walking away from blunderbuss units. Too many things I'm worried about. Okay, let's get these guys out of the map. Huh? Yeah, and we still haven't okay, this we still haven't gone for the corn units. They're going to get they're going to be pretty dangerous. Infernal Fireglaves, okay. And these guys can go straight for the ballista. I think only one ballista is active right now. Give this guy some more armor piercing damage. Okay. Ooh, I wanted to hit these guys as well. Paste fingers. Go here. There we go. Yeah, easy. Kinda. Yeah, so I think we routed the whole Chorf army, except for these guys.
Casting. Please, Doctor.
Yeah, get them out. Whoa, 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 whoa. Pretty sure he told the Stegadon to help out. Wait, did we kill their lord? The... Oh. Ka.
Jack has on.
We have some range attacks here. And some magic attacks. Let's chip them a little bit.
Contemplations. Hooked.
Yeah, we're doing okay, right? Nobody's taking any excessive amounts of damage. Ah, I forgot. I keep forgetting about the burning alignment. Go. Go. Yeah, do the punish. And it's a GG. Yeah, I didn't expect that they would attack us with both armies at the same time. If I thought that was possible, I definitely would have given these guys at least some items. We left them a little bit naked. But yeah, luckily it worked out. We had a lot of winds of magic. We had so much winds of magic. The amount of winds of magic we had was ridiculous. Definitely carried the fight quite a bit. And we spread out most of the damage. So whenever we start the turn, I think these guys are going to be like 70-80% from full health. Lizards are already naked. Yeah, but items. We need to dress them up with items. They look they play so much better than. Okay. Well, 10,000 bucks. Okay. We're making so much money since a couple of turns ago. We're making so much money from post battle. Coming. Oh, is he going to attack us? No. Nope, nope, and nope. Okay, Cult of Sotek. So Cult of Sotek are still taking attrition. But we just this turn confederated, so we need to wait for 5 turns to get the next confederation. Yeah, but by then, hopefully we get our diplomacy reset to medium at least, right? Our reliability. Nagaron. These two armies are definitely a bit concerning because they're cutting into the middle of the area. Okay, I would have preferred if they went towards us. We have to chase them. Oops. Have items. No, we need to do the fight here. I think. Yeah, I mean a surprise Thorek out of nowhere. We can probably take him on. Our big guy can probably take him on. Let's see. 3, 4. They have a couple of corralers that might be a little bit annoying. Doop. Okay. You know what? Let's go straight for the corralers. Whoa. Okay, is Torek killing us? Torek is killing us. Yeah, but here is the thing. We can just kill everything else except for Torek. Right? In theory. Yeah, goddamn. Naked Carnosaur is not as good as a Carnosaur with items, eh? Confirmed. Okay, wait, I want to give the Carno a heal. Okay, this guy, oh, this guy is not a brawler. He's a mage. He's a mage through and through. Wait, 37 movement, 31. So we should have a little bit more movement than these guys. Ah, god damn it! Come on. Yeah, I think we're going to bait a pile here, or try to. Whoa, 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 whoa. Friends, you need to stay back. Yeah, tell me we're not going to get killed by tier by tier 0 dwarf units. Tell me that's what's happening. Interesting, interesting. Okay. We wanna heal on the Carno. Uh, this guy is pretty excited. Get him back. Yeah, wait, this is 3, yeah. The run on Thunderbolt is 3 costs. Let's run away with everybody. Yeah, we have to apparently play very carefully here. Oh, that's open map, easy. Okay, run away. Finish off the quarrelers. I think they're not too healthy at this point, right? Whoa, 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 whoa. Stay away from Torek. Yeah. This game, you can never predict what's going to get you in this game. One more. And then no. Wait, it was on the ground. Okay. Yeah, all range damage, all ammunition that we have left over can go on Torek. He's not unbreakable, right? And we do have a lot of armor. This guy, armor, barrier. Oh. Yeah, now, do we use spell damage to try and finish these guys off? Or do we save the Winds of Magic for healing? Top call, right? Okay. Give the Carno rampage a little bit. Yeah, good news is dwarf dwarf warriors don't really do a lot of damage. They're almost exclusively tanks. But yeah, I think we have this. Unless we need Torek to break. If Torek doesn't break, we might be in a little bit of trouble. But he'll break. Yeah, once we kill all of his units, he'll break. No, 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 run away from Torek. Okay. Come back. Torek is 28. 28, but he does have the... he can boost his speed a little bit once every like 2 minutes. Definitely a little bit troublesome. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, there we go. And then chase all these dudes down. You wanna get a heal, and you also want to get a heal. Are you pushing him or fighting him? Pushing him. And yeah, we'll leave the fight fairly healthy, and killing Torek is huge. Yeah, we don't want to fight him again. GG. Yeah, this was pretty freaking difficult. Like it's been a while. It's been a while. Been a while since we didn't use items, eh?
Quasuras Ipsa!
Hillman Gorst, no. The blue scribes. Somebody killed the army. It wasn't us, right? Or maybe it was us. Okay, yeah, game did not lie to us. It said Sigvald was not able to reach us. He didn't reach us. Good. Art. By the way, there are 56 factions remaining in the world. Left over in the world. Scintillating Shield, Blade, Preservation, Trickster Shard. I did not give him a speed banner. Open field fight. Open field fight. Okay, let's go. They are going to try and find our skinks. If they find our skinks, this guy is going to get booted off the map. So yeah, let's see how that goes. We also had another option, which is to retreat This army, it would have been blocked from recruiting units. I don't know. Okay, this is the they never expect us to spawn behind them straight. Okay, wait, so the scary units. The scary units are the Chaos Knights. Okay. We need a comet today. Oh, beautiful. Okay. Ooh, are we in hot water? We are in very scalding water. Yeah, wait. Any chance we can get out? Oh my god, we're going to lose the scintillating shield. Disaster. Disaster. Yeah, I wanna see, by the way, who did the damage. Yeah, who did the damage? All the items? All the freaking items. Yep. Got us. They freaking got us. How dare they? Easy come, easy go, eh? Restart campaign pretty freaking much. And my day is ruined. No, I'm kidding. It's not a huge deal. Ooh. That's an army. Zlatlan. Let's start getting ready to kill Zlatlan. Peace treaty. No. Yeah. What I should have done, by the way, with the fight, I should have played a lot more slowly and more carefully. But the Chaos Knights, we didn't really have a good way to deal with them. So I took a risk and it did not pay off. Trade gained. Settlement lost. Ambusher discovered. Trickster cult. Okay. Can we get rid of these guys once and forever? Action destroyed. Blazed red. Stolen by the enemy. We'll do our best to steal it back. Settlement receives plague. Lost income. Income from all buildings minus 15%. And even last time we were getting 168,000 gold building income. Even with the 15% we lost, we're still making more than that. Our economy is pretty freaking strong. Consulting 54. So Consulting doesn't have any armies, but I think we leave the armies that are in the south to go after Consulting. We need this guy to go north. Something to this effect. And Oxyotl, we have a fight ready. Wait, vision. Go here. It gets me every time. At this point, it's my fault. Yeah, I wonder if we should just march out over here. Wait, was there a settlement here? What do we want to do here with Oxy? Uh-oh. Yeah, honestly, we could kill Grimgor here, but it would take too much time. I'm just going to bow out of the fight. Yeah, instead of running away and healing and stuff like that, we'll bow out of the fight. We'll put some items, kill him properly. Let's see, defeat, decisive defeat, GG. Yeah, we'll go at him with items. It's going to be much quicker. Ambushing us, little scammer. Oh, he made us retreat so much. If we go after Grimgor, I'm afraid we'll get stuck here. Maybe not. Let's go after Grimgor. So this is the plan. Everybody gets a banner of swiftness. 1, 2, 3, 4. Blade of realities. Blade of realities. You want to shoot quick? You know what? I'll give both of them the ability to shoot quickly. We'll give both of them Ranger's Quiver. Talisman. What is the extended range one? Pigeon plucker. The lucky arrow. There we go. This guy can get preservation though. Preservation. Forbidden rod. A little bit more damage. And yeah, I think we are good. I'm going to send these guys out of the map immediately, or maybe send them in a corner. Sorry, Grimgar. We're killing it today. 128, 82. The quickest thing they have is 92, 92, and then 60, 70, 60, 60. Yeah, so even Oxyotl can run away from them. Just poison everybody to death. Today, we're hunting greenskins. Okay, these guys can stay at the edge of the map. Oxyotl. Right? Goddamn, Oxy. Doing work. And this guy has 1k, 1000 missile damage. I translated 1k for you guys, in case you didn't know. I apologize. Whoa, 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 whoa. They found our boy Oxy. Freaking Comet, man. It's so much fun, but it takes so much time to get cast. No, 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 no. Run away. Can you keep healing yourself? Yeah, that does so little damage. Oh, and we do want to not wipe out. Wait. Not wipe out the army here. We can use it to boost our movement a little bit. Orc arrow boys, get them. Yeah, just don't wipe out the army, but deal as much damage as possible so that we can auto-resolve them later. Go Oxy. Melee style. Big guns, Black Orcs, Black Orcs. And we have so much Winds of Magic remaining in this army. Oxy is a beast. He's a mega beast. Honestly, we probably don't even need the Skink Oracle, but it is a lot safer with the Skink Oracle. The Oxy combo. Without the Skink Oracle, if Oxy gets found out, it's not impossible to do, but yeah, you would get in a lot of trouble. Skink Oracle can intercept, can do some stuff for you. A Wailing Banner, only 7,600. Repeated Grimgore, Pterodon. X. Well, we don't really care if the settlement gets taken over. Where did we start building a new? This is 2 turns. Do we have 1 turn? 1 turn. Okay, so we're going here next turn. Okay, yeah, we'll see what happens. Biggie. So where do we start? Because that was yeah, we have everything to move now. Okay, we're medium, not bad. It's happening. And we only need the reliability for confederations, nothing else. Okay, Paribo. What's the crazy poison? Yeah, it's an item. This one. The Blade of Realities, and it basically gives you a free Spirit Leech, like the Death cast, the Death Lore. Quite convenient, quite amazing. Okay, this guy is not. Wait, did it run out? Chaos Weekend, materials at sea. Yeah, we don't have the crown anymore, so we're not regenerating in. Oh, perfect. We're not getting healed up in foreign territory. $75. Yeah. Wait, can you reinforce here? Screw you, guy.
Gatamuda.
'For Quarsa!
You know what? I'm going to slow play the crap out of this. Yeah, it's fine. We're going to give this guy items.
No!
We'll be able to kill these 3 units. It's fine. I'm a little bit afraid if we attack the foundry that we lose the fight.
Retuk us quasur. Pa quasur. Unhanged Corn's herald. Slankucha. No. Only Corn.
Yeah, interesting. SM. Freaking Arbal. Yeah, we have definitely have some things to work out with Arbal. 1, 2, 1, 3. Okay, we can get a Carnosaur against Arbal. Yeah, so our current biggest issues are this, and they're not really issues. We just need to, they're problems that we need to decide how we want to solve.
You old god.
Oh, what? Oh, it's an empty settlement. E P.
Quasuras.
Okay. Why are you not reinforcing?
Retuk us quasur.
There we go. Did we wipe them out? Yeah, faction destroy. Okay, so we're actually going into the final countdown phase. Each turn we'll be taking like 5 factions out, hopefully. I think.
Greetings on behalf of the Empire.
If we declare war on them, our allies are not getting drawn into the fight. So no point. Mazda Mundi. Yeah, Mazda Mundi is not going to get anywhere. Lead these units. Location of interest. Yeah, we'll use Mazda Mundi to kill Gentleman Jenkins. Dude swam off quite a bit. Very far away from us. Gentleman Jenkins. Yeah, even if his sucker punches us, even if he surprise attacks us, we'll be able to get him. Yeah, and with Mazamundi we won't be chasing down after islands, because we don't really need the money. We're making more than enough money as we just go along. Okay, army. This is a little bit too tangled. You wanna come back to this maybe a little bit later? No? Gatrex. Okay, moment of truth. Can we reach Gatrex? Yes, we can. Okay, so who are we bringing in as reinforcements? First thing first, do we have a healer? We don't have a healer. And down here, we will only send. Wait. Okay, pretty straightforward fight. We'll only send characters without armies down here. So, can go there. You can go here. This guy is going to go north because he has a lot of movement. This guy is going to go down. One for me, one for you. Okay, there we go. Now these guys will kill Gutrex, and we know we're not in trouble. But we don't have the crown anymore, so we do need to be a tiny bit more careful with where we end the turns. Because I've gotten used to replenishment in foreign settlements, right? In foreign territory. We've been playing like that for like 6, 7, 8 days now. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. There was the option of this guy being sent as reinforcements, but it doesn't matter. These two guys are going to be enough to kill whatever they have. Oh, Skin Priest. This guy got sniped time ago. Friend. He's never going to get to the front line. Okay, so let's finish these fights. You want to get healing? You want to get healing, and you want to get Blade of Realities. Okay. Trickster Helm. Can get Trickster Helm. Preservation. Preservation. Then we want to give this guy some more barrier. So Cloak of Feathers and Lodestone. Enchanted item. Tankiness. Oh, wait, not Cloak of Feathers. You know what? Healing potion. Yeah. We can extend his healing cap a little bit. Warrior. Dexterous. Defense. Book. Defense. Range. It's not going to work for us. Range. Wait. We're fighting against undead. Green Beastman, Demon. Okay, no undead. So you are good to go. No, this guy. Oh yeah, this guy. He needs 3 banners of swiftness. 1, 2, 3. So the card is the coach is not that spooky. The necromancer is fine. Most of what they have is zombies, right? They have like literally 5 units that we should look into focusing down. Eat the healing potion. Speed 73. Let's start working some of the dangerous units. This. Yeah, Karn raids for sure. But wait. This guy is a tank. He has healing, he doesn't have the spirit lich item. That means he's a tank. Yeah, holy hell. We're not dealing any damage without the Croxy. But with the Croxy, oh boy. Get these guys involved. No reason to save the summons. And we'll just make the big pile. And the necromancer is the one. Make the big pile. Let's try to focus down some of the units that we need to focus down. Okay. Stop interrupting me. Ah, yeah, easy, right? Waiting for a new batch of undeads to get in here. And if we're only fighting one unit at a time, the unit is getting oh, there we go, destroyed by the Stegadon plus the Spirit Lich. If they send us multiple units at a time, we're destroying them with the Comet. Easy peasy. Uh, it says they don't have anything in the settlements. Wapakas King. So yeah, maybe we can get them next turn. Do you have administrator? We have a free admin. We don't have a free admin. I don't want to just unequip somebody else's by accident, right? Okie dokie, wait. Oh, this guy has admin. We want to switch the admin over to the skink. So if next turn we can take these two settlements. Oh, we don't even need to take the two settlements. Easy. Yeah, also kind of convenient. The armies that Jarnagrund has, they're sending them after uh, after Grimgor, right? So if you give Oxyotl an item,
Dum thaumancy. Or chachalagad.
yeah, this is good. This is good. As long as I don't forget to prep Oxyotl at the end. Servants of Conclave.
Adrin lakas.
Let's go. Unless they don't really have any dangerous units. They don't even have a blunderbuss unit. Fucks. Too easy. One, two. Oh, we only have Croxes there. We only have Croxes. Okay, I'm going to give them a mirror build. So just give them a mixed barrier, right? Feathers, and lodestone. And we do need a little bit more speed. Also, yeah, good enough. Pretty good. Okay, let's get the... Oh, I thought this was going to be a settlement fight. Yeah, this is a little bit easier then. Well, you know what? Maybe not even easier, but definitely quicker, right? So let's see. We want to be a little bit careful with how we approach the Gobos. Winded. Good. No, just stick to them. Stick to them. Don't get distracted. Oh, they broke easy. Yeah, we need to wipe them out. One at a time. I don't think we can do anything about the Goblin Wolf Raiders. We are dodging most of their shots. That's hype. Unless they want to get killed. Hey, they want to get killed. Nice. Okay, this is a little bit easier than I thought it would be. They're just crumbling way too quickly. I think they read me. They saw me coming. Got him. Okay. You want to get your barrier back? The other guy can stay in the row a little bit. Wow. And we can probably stop saving the summons. Yeah, there we go. Okay, GG. So this is the first step of the servants. We're going to try and get them. They have one more settlement, by the way. For whatever reason, I don't think I've ever seen this happen. But Astragoth was at war with the servants. He has one of their settlements. I'm guessing it happened through war. Also, something that might have happened is... Wait, can we check? Maybe Grimgor took their settlement and then Astragoth took it back from Grimgor.
Ekwazok, a watok zishafpin.
Yeah, no, they're trading with Astragoth. Okay, so this was probably Grimgor that took the settlement, and then Astragoth took it back. Jar Nagrun. There we go. Oh, no, wait. We can do something better here. If we go ancillaries at the bottom, King Prophet, right? And then, yeah, that's 6 ranks higher. Oh, wait, started doing these fights.
Aquasur. Ekwazok.
This is going to be a interesting fight. They don't have anything that can really ruin our day here. So let's find the healing potions. Oh, healing potions. These guys want to have healing potions. Can have a healing potion. Guy wants a Blade of Realities, right? Then we're going to give him a bunch of barrier. Big Star Shard is cool, and Lodestone. Let's unequip some of the Lodestone. Okay, then this guy is going to stay out of it. Engineer Knapsack. We'll use him to feed this guy ammunition. This guy is also going to get Blade of Realities, Trickster Helm, and Obsidian Lodestone. And this guy can just brawl for us. Doomsinger, wait. Okay. Doomsinger, Destiny, Preservation. Yeah. On top of that, he has a little bit extra battle healing cap. He is going to do great. Plate Shield, yeah. L27. This guy is okay. Yeah, cool. More spells. We do have like 100. also.
Aquasura.
This guy can get a Death Singer. What are the chances I unequip guys?
You old god.
And we can get a potion of healing. The last blade of realities. Observation. Basic armor. Destiny and arcane casting item. Oh no. Fine. He doesn't need it. What if we give this guy the chalice character experience gain for more experience? Then Miskas for sure. I wonder if this works this way, maybe. Oh, and then all of the banners of swiftness. Hey, we are getting a Pyrrhic victory, but we need a good fight here. Yeah, we need to use this fight to actually get everybody healed up. Yeah, plus no. They want us to sacrifice units, even characters for a victory now. The interesting part with Kjosdorf is all of their units are fairly dangerous. Okay, go, go, go. You have a healing potion. Yeah, let's see who we can get here. These guys are getting out. These guys are getting here. Are going here. Should have. Don't we have somebody that's flying with a blade of reality? No. Oh. Let's eat the healing potions now. How careful do we need to be? Pretty freaking careful. Let's bash into them. They have a lot of range units, so it's not very convenient for us to play the slow game. Oh, wait, this is the guy with the barrier. We want the guy with the barrier. To recover his barrier. What an idea. Okay, wait, you can kaka everybody. Oh, that's huge. Okay, and then let's get this guy to run away. We can stop the hobgoblin. Oh, from shooting, right? Pretty important. Did I interrupt something? I think I interrupted something. Whoa, 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 whoa. We need this guy to fly up. Yeah, he should be able to kill the Taurus. Okay, well, that went better than expected. Anybody has a healing potion I didn't hit? Nope, perfect. And these guys were not marched out, so if we can finish them off, that would be nice. Yeah, like one chomp, one big chomp, and Backstabber gets it. By the way, this is such a huge character stack. It's too big of a character stack not to have any healing. We need to maybe think. Yeah, I think we can do it. One of the Oracle's kings that are stuck in the middle of nowhere. We can maybe delete them, dismiss them, and get a new Oracle's king here. Enemy killed in battle, enemy killed in battle. So we know they have an army here and this little armling. Are we taking attrition damage? We are not taking attrition damage. We're not regenerating, but we're not taking attrition damage either. So that's okay. Yeah, Oracle's king. 8 out of 9. So whenever we take the settlement here or here, we'll get an Oracle's king. Yeah, we don't want the Oracle to be running from behind, right? So, yeah, this area is coming along nicely. I think everything is coming along nicely except for Arbal. Arbal is keeping us away from that area a little bit.
Calquasuras.
Wait, why is this army so huge?
Jokteka.
Yeah, but it's never mind. It's a settlement fight. It is a settlement fight. Hey Shiro, when will this hate against lizards end? Who's hating lizards? Show them to me.
Calquasura.
Survivalist. Blade of Realities. Blade of Realities. Yeah, we'll just give everybody Blade of Realities. Then you can get Trickster Helm. You can get a Trickster Helm. This guy can get Davis, Lodestone, Lodestone, Lodestone. Go a little bit up. More up, more up. Okay. Cloak of Feathers. Cloak of Feathers. And we have to get Ranger's Quiver. And then 3 Swiftness Banners. Yeah, so we want to take this settlement. That's going to give us a little bit more vision, see what's on the other side. Oh, huge. Poisoned Wind. These guys do a dot. So this is like every time they shoot us, it's like 200-300 damage. Not a bad idea to knock them out early, right? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Got him. Skimmed the Skaven. Kinda, almost. No. You wanna stay outside? Okay. So that broke the towers. Perfect. Okay, let's swap. You wanna go get your barrier back? These guys are working in shifts. Gotta be rested. This is hard work. Okay, so we got everybody that's here. Yeah, I think this is going to end quicker than I expected. even with all the units. Okay, what if we go in the center? Okay, can we end the fight? The GG combat? GG combat? Almost. The GG-ish combat. Damn, brave Skaven. Cool. 25,000, 34,000, 27,000 damage. And also we did a ton of damage with the comets. Clan Asian. Yeah, Clan Asian, they're almost out. So we have to be a little bit more careful, even though I'm not being very careful against Clan Asian here. But with Skaven, you always want to be a little bit more careful. They can give you a nasty surprise. Follower gained. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, speaking of nasty surprise, right? You can get dismissed. I mean, unequipped. You know what? We can double back with somebody to take the settlement. This is Lizardman. Yeah, it's going to be hilarious whenever this is going to be the reason why we need to spend like 5 more turns capture everything, right? This is also pretty interesting. Yeah, I don't think we can take them on. We'll just go for the humans. Balthazar Geld. Yeah, just go for Geld. We'll leave this guy later. And if we have this settlement and this settlement, within 1 turn, we can get here with a fairly big army, right? Leave them for later. Something skinks.
You old god!
This is interesting. We might be able to attack them. 56. You are 140. 140, 50, 50. Okay. Our problem is we need a quicker unit here.
Reduc us quasur. Boca. Kai quasuras.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll be able to get them. Ooh, cookie. So do we do this and then try to figure out Kalak? Yeah, because I really don't want to let this army roam. Like if they go north, if they go south. Because currently we potentially have control over them, right? Potentially we can kill them.
You old god. Take reward. Boklog. Unstock by you.
Okay. And in theory we should be able to do that same thing with this guy.
Aquasur.
Okay, so doom this reservation enchanted works. Danger's quiver, blade of realities, trickster helm, and lodestone, right? Okay, let's test it out. Hey, worked. And we also got an auto, right? These guys... Oh. They're only healing up in friendly territory, though. Oh. Pretty sure if we can actually get to Troll Fjords next turn, that's going to be hype. But yeah, we killed one of the bigger armies that Wolfric had left over. Strength rank 3. Ooh, he's still pretty strong. Ooh.
A step too far. No.
Wait, so these guys are full health. This guy is marched out. We can use this guy to attack. Oh, no way. No way we're getting scammed by this much. Wait, maybe if I remove this guy. Okay. It's still that much, eh? Okay, can go here. And this guy is going to go to the left, to the right, to the right.
Madness! No!
Now the only thing is This guy is going to have very good equipment whenever we end the turn. So yeah, let's do this fight at the end. Do this fight at the end of the turn so we can equip him and leave the items on the guy. You have a healer. Okay, we're going to do a proper brawl. We have a healer. We have guys ready to brawl. Oh, Ancient Stegadon. This guy can get... You know what? Screw this guy. The healer can be... the healer can get the healing item. Okay, so let's see. Destiny, Destiny, Destiny. Everybody here gets a preservation. Everybody gets a divine plaque. Yeah, so this we won't have to finesse this fight. We should be able to just send everybody in, start a huge brawl. It's going to be a lot of fun. Kills. You're done. Yeah, you're done. Cunning. Level 29. That's fine. Lightning strike. Sure. Maybe maybe we put it to some good use eventually. Here. A little bit more health points. And this guy's level 50. Oh, and don't forget speed, swiftness. You know what? If we oh, we don't have a lot of winds of magic. And that's fine though. If we still had the crown, if we still had the crown effect, this could have been an auto resolve. Yeah, and let's start dealing damage. So they have very few units that can actually they actually have more speed than us. These guys can get out. Wait, we don't have infinite winds. Don't have infinite ammunition, right? But this guy can give, yeah, we do have infinite ammunition. Get him, 34 health, come on. Okay. Made me proud. And let's start healing. You also have a free comet that you can contribute here. Whoa. We basically took all the javelin damage for free here. Easy peasy, I told you. I told you. Keep healing everybody. And there we go. Quick and easy. And even though they had like giants and mammoths did not matter. Yeah. And we ate all of the damage off of the javelins. That was also kind of spooky, but they didn't do too much damage, I guess. We have pretty good mitigations with our items equipped. Yeah, what now with these armies? What now? Uh, it's going to be smarter to get this guy ashore after we take the settlement, right? Okay, I guess we'll just do the same thing here. Realities. Destiny. This guy is going to get Doomsinger. We do have enough healing, right? But I think I messed up. Yeah, I unequipped this guy. The Doomsinger also does give us Frenzy. Is very good. Very good. Unless we have Frenzy to begin with. I'm not sure about the Carnosaur. There. 25. That's done. And then some swiftness. God damn it. I said equip this guy last so that we don't have to unequip him. Forgot. It's fine. We'll come back to them. But yeah, we're nearing 100-ish armies on the map right now. So a lot of item juggling to go. Okay, perfect. And this guy is not a solo character. He wants to go with people. A comet. So let's help this guy out. We can also kill their character pretty easily. We can snipe him. Sniping failed. Oh, E is the and plus I forgot about the skin here. It does have Heaven lore. Oh, I cast Cloak of Doom instead of Red Blood. There we go. Everybody topped off. World Walker say. They were strength rank 3 second ago. We did. I think we killed a full army stack since then. Can we check them? But it's out of money. 8 gained, enemy killed. Perfect.
I understand.
16. Okay, so
They do not
we knocked them way down. Strength rank 2 is Goldtooth. He's the only one we're not at war with. Lithanar, well, we'll get him next turn. I think he has like 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I think we're killing him this turn, right? Yep. We'll start killing him this turn. So these guys can stay out. We'll.
Madness! No!
Shanix knew it.
Ah. If I chuck this guy up here.
Flicks the hair.
Yeah, we can. He's immortal even if we get him killed. Doesn't really matter. So I think we have enough armies on this end. You wanna go to the right. Osmond.
No show.
Slankucha!
Loklichai tax. Kahunkani.
Hey, that's a solution too. And I think this was pretty good use of spawning sequence, right? You can use it to get more settlements earlier. What's better than that? So lodestone, and you also want a banner of swiftness. I haven't experimented with this. Is this guy going to be better on foot? This sort of a situation, or on a mount? Oh, wait. Get a second banner of swiftness. We'll play with the proxies a little bit. We have them either way, right? And they don't really have to end the turn on full force, full power. Okay. This is what we're going to do. Break down this gatehouse, then break down this gatehouse. Are you guys far enough? Yeah, too far even. Yeah, don't want to accidentally get our guy killed. Do we really need to do that? We have some panic buttons. We have a lot of winds of magic. Not. Let's just get in. These guys are. What are they? They look pretty strong.
Sikal! Tarquois!
And they might be chosen. They are chosen. Okay. Whoops.
Par! Contemplación!
Our magics are stronger!
Deltas Azai!
Yeah, run. Run. Yeah, that knocked everybody down, so get a chance to run away. Okay, let's break down this gate while we're waiting for barrier, but oh, we'll be fine. Shucks. Actually, he did cast it. Nice. Marauder Berserker. Because we have too much winds of magic. We don't have anybody to spend it with, right? The next king priest that we wanna summon here is whenever we have like 40 winds of magic, and then we'll just use all of his spells on cooldown. We'll keep them all on cooldown. Berserker, Hunter. The berserkers are guys are paper, but they also deal a lot of damage. Got him. So get the barrier back. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not cool. Yeah, sometimes they can shoot, sometimes they can't. Yeah, we'll remember this. Okay, Marauders are going to be pretty easy to kill. Okay, here. Marauders. Yeah, these guys are hanging in there, goddamn. Okay, then go for the Berserkers again. Go for the Marauders again. Berserkers again. Get our barrier back. They scammed me. They almost got away. They knew where to run to. Mart. Uh-huh. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I think we're going to end the fight. Second.
Azi chak chuzak.
Oh. There we go. Easy. World Walkers. So this is done. We got a blessed Croxy to open the gate for us, to knock on the gate for us. So that's also done. World Walkers. We knocked them down to strength rank 16 or 18, something like that. It means they have like... We do know where one of their armies is. We did kill Wolfric 2 turns ago.
Lucio.
Hey, Strelnik. Nice trick, man. Thanks for the 3 streams.
Retuk us quasur.
Quack packar skinks.
Q old court.
You know nothing.
Quasuras.
A step.
You're responsible for your own
There's
words
16.
here.
We know they have an army here. And yeah. Is there any chance this is the only army they have left over? They must have at least something else.
Q old court.
Quapakar skek. Quapakar skek.
Approach with caution.
Quapakar skek.
Quasuras.
Okay, so we're taking over Zenwo.
Kalsar.
Um,
Snerets.
I want these guys to swap their armies. Yeah. Then this guy is going to go inside of the settlement. The other guy,
Suaika.
Hook attack.
is going to go. This is actually kind of also interesting. What's your strength rank?
Careful, careful.
19.
Long shadows. Blades everywhere.
19, but he has 1 army, 2 armies, 3 armies, 4 armies. It's going to turn out that his armies are like nothing, but currently we don't have that information, right? Okay.
Quasara. Flax. Nasha. Skeksekal. Sarsolskinkar.
I don't want to accidentally bait the army here into the ambush. I'm doing the ambush so that they don't see us. We don't want an actual ambush to happen, right? We just want to scoot forward and be able to get to the settlement next turn. Okay, it's done. What's happening here? A little bit of Kev. This guy is not on a mount.
Croxical.
Okay, so yeah, this guy is too big. This guy is too big. We'll give him mitigation. There is no way he doesn't get
Karazu.
shot, right? Mitigation. Everything is filled in. Everything is filled in. I'll give him spell resistance as well. For no specific reason. There we go. And this guy can get a Blade of Reality. Then Trickster. Then Feathers and Lodestone. Perfect. Swiftness. And the other units, yeah, they don't really matter too much. We are going to get them involved a little bit. The skink, the chameleon skinks. Oh, it's a settlement. So this makes the fight easier, but a little bit longer. We'll have to be a little bit more careful, but also whenever we run away, we're safe. Oh, get the J Lancers. Yeah, we should get them for free, especially with the Warrior's Crest. And if not, we always have the Feral Cold One's panic button. Okay, yeah, that's a free get. Peasant Archers, Jade Warrior Crossbows. Okay, let's see. Go over here. No, we don't want to go over there. Do we? Too many spearmen. Doesn't seem doesn't seem like a good place to be. Okay, I'm a little bit afraid of this guy and barricades. People with chariots, people with chariot mounts can get one shot by a barricade. So I'm going to try to work around that a little bit. There we go. Whoa. We have a decent target, the horseman, or the carnosaur. Yeah, because we're going to end the fight, and I'm still holding on to the summons. There we go. Can break the platform. You can keep doing damage. Yeah, I think if we kill the horseman and their lord, we're going to be done. Go here. Nah, this guy doesn't want to be doing that. Yeah, soloing the spearman unit doesn't seem like a good time. Okay, and it's broken. Scattered. There we go. And kill this guy. The rest are going to run away, right? He isn't archers. God damn. Pinky little guy. Comet. Comet for the win. There we go. Yeah, very clean fight. It just took did it even take more time? I'm not sure. Between the guy that's flying, we were on top of a unit all the time. But in general, the settlement fights are going to be a little bit easier. Put an occupy. Province secured. Oh, we barely managed to avoid a rebellion. Perfect. So if this guy can get from here to here, then if we stand something like this, we should be safe-ish. So in like 5 to 10 minutes, I'm going to oh wow. Go here.
Prince of Elfwine.
Yeah, so in 5 to 10 minutes, we'll need to update the game so that we can play the early access. We can do like 1-2 more fights. Blade of Realities. Blade of Realities. Are you at full health? Yeah, they are both at full health. I'll just give them mirror builds. Mirror barrier build. MBB. Grand Lodestone. 3 banners. That's because we have a friend here. For 30. Okay, wait, we're out of barrier. Something like that. Okay, it's fine. Whoa, 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 whoa. They blocked us in. Evil geniuses. Never mind. That was 2.5 minute fight. Easy. The salamander did nice. He did some nice damage. I think like this is a very interesting unit, but I don't find it too convenient to use because it doesn't have a lot of range, but it does have a lot of movement speed. But it also the time it takes for the unit to turn around is quite bulky. It's
You old court.
Kuapakar skek. Lord.
oh, the Tomb Kings went back north. Interesting. Wait.
Retuk us
Um,
quasur.
This is forbidden.
Crab stacks, eh?
Kuapakar skek.
I forbid this.
Ukane. Fixtachar.
Okay, so this is a tier 1 settlement.
Watok. Sar. Tirher.
And now this is a Doomstack. Between the Croxes and the Skink and everything. This is a Doomstack as long as we don't get blindsided. So this army is going to be able to push. The only thing Malekith can do to mess us up is he can go for Dracula Spire. That would actually be evil. Then we're going to have to choose between one of the forks. If he goes for Rodkar Spire, there is an army in this area. Malekith and then one more army in this area. If he goes for Rodkar Spire, that's going to be fine. We'll just bonk and then intercept Malekith next turn. Now, we're mostly worried about the north here.
Lioik Joktoka.
Altar.
You talk. Nikamajog. Keko.
The altar we can get it next turn. With Sukwala. So that's done. That's done. Okay. So let's let's do this fight, and we'll what's the fight, by the way? Never mind. Easy. Yeah, we'll do this fight, and we'll do a like 20-minute break until the game updates. Yeah, and I'm not allowed. I mean, I need to wait for like 27 more minutes so that I can stream the update. Fixer blade, okay. Feathers, right? GG's. Swiftness. Dexterous Warrior is pretty good. And Bottomless Quiver is fine because we didn't take the item, the Endless Quiver. Yeah, this guy is anti-large, so he's perfect for that fight, for that matchup. Yeah, but the Wildwood Rangers are a little bit spooky. Okay, scoot away.
Jokdok! Gorbato! Katzol Bode! Tanixkin! Goral! Akiluet Jokdok!
Oh my god, we're going to take some damage here. Again. No, 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 no. You wanna go back. You wanna just get out. You get stuck on the barrier. You know what? This guy is wide open. Yeah, no chance. One-on-one. There we go. Okay, so let's find a save point, and we need to restart the game. Yeah, it's going to take a little time for the game to update. Um, yeah, I'm not sure. Do I change the title of the stream so that people are aware? I think I'll do that. Okay, so let's see. Occupy. Yeah, we just occupy this one. Okay, easy enough. Okay, so that did save the game from secured. Can they get us? No, they shouldn't be able to get us. They shouldn't have enough movement. Okay, so yeah, we did a lot of work today. We played we played out a whole turn and then some. We did some painting. Yeah, looks good. Wait, what is this little itty bitty thing? Oh, it's the Forest of Gloom. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, so I'm going to leave the game at blank screen for a little. The stream on a blank screen. Let me just update. Right. Yeah. You're playing Catherine. You were going to attack Azak at his capital. Who showed up and attacks first? Astragoth. God damn. What turn was that? So yeah, guys, be back in 20 minutes. You should be back in 20 minutes. I'm going to go take a very brief break I'll be back like in 5 or 10. Okay, let me just change the name of the stream. Um, okay, and then loop. Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. I'll go eat something very quickly so that I get some little bit of energy back, and we'll be ready for some battles. We'll check out. We'll start with Kyle's. We'll go into Norska and then Slanesh units. Okay. Be right back. Okay, we are back in business. We just need to wait 10 more minutes. Okay, so do you guys have anything that you want to see? Do you have anything specific you're interested in? I'm taking a notebook, going to write down the ideas. Yeah, first idea, oceanids. I want to see if we can kill a whole army with just a couple of oceanids. Oceanids plus life lore. You want to see Slanesh? Where does she start? We can only do fights, no campaign today. Campaign either next or the week after that. Hey, Zamuth, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. You already saw the first look at high elves? Yeah. Like, we can... So, the rules are... We can play any units in skirmish, but we cannot go in campaign. Honestly, you just want to play it already? Yeah. You wish they showed Hal's list? Yeah, now you're super tempted. I'm very curious how they'll play in campaign. Yeah, that's to be determined. But it's a real problem. So both Tyrion, Teclas, and Aislinn seem so freaking fun right now. Like, what do you even play first, right? What would you even start with? Yeah, so I got a couple of requests from Reddit. Um, Somebody asked for One Eye versus the Shredder of Lastria matchup, giant on giant. We're going to check that out. And we're also going to experiment a little bit with Mistlore and see what spells we have there. See how powerful Mistlore is in a fight. But first thing, we are going to try Oceanids. I'm thinking maybe like 4 Oceanid units and 1 life spellcaster versus a full stack, like 20 units. I'm going to give them half, I don't know, a third spearman, a third normal swordsman, and a third like archers, like to emulate a real world fight, campaign fight, and something like that. And I'm interested if like a couple of Oceanids can just take them on. Like if you get a couple of Oceanids early on in your playthrough, are they going to be a huge value? Tyrion looks cool now. Basically, he got the Carl treatment. Yeah. Um, his mechanic definitely does seem pretty fun. Hey, 5 minutes to go. Let's go. I also didn't really look. I haven't seen any of the new units. I've been. I mean, I checked out some of the streams, but I didn't really pay too much attention because I wanted to go through all of the units on stream together with you guys. So yeah, I'm pretty excited. I was also thinking about maybe skipping the early access so that we can discover the factions on stream. But I'll try to make some videos. I think it might be a good idea to make some videos. So unfortunately, we will probably not play the DLC for the first time on stream. I'll make some videos for you instead. But we will play full playthroughs on stream. So yeah. Not a total disaster, right? The final countdown. 1 more minute. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, sorry for the wait. Let's get into it. Oh, wait. Before we do anything, I just want to uh, save my Oxyotl campaign. Development in progress. There we go. 700. Battle skirmish versus AI, and select a race. Yeah. We got the correct one. So the first thing that we want to do, wait, Alariel does have healing, right? Cool. Yeah, Earthblood, Life Bloom. We just need Earthblood, right? It's going to be convenient if she's flying. And then where are the... Okay, that's a sea elemental. Oceanids. Oceanids are a little bit more expensive than cavalry, right? Well, depends. Depends which cavalry. But mostly what I'm impressed here is the amount of melee defense they have. And where is... oh, they only get 30 physical resistance. I thought they would get a little bit more. Okay, so this would be our army. And then let's fight the Empire. The evil Empire. Arc Lector. We're going to give them 4 of those, 3 of these, 3 of these. Yeah, we'll make it a slightly better army than what they would start with. 10 gunners, 4, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 17. Okay, so yeah, that's 20. Makes sense. Let's give them... Do we give them one more character? This guy would be pretty scary against the ocean with the Oceanids. And one more unit. Something kill. Oh, you know what? Where are the pistoliers? Oh, there they are. Yeah, I don't think we're winning this one, but let's check it out. Okay, good luck, have fun. Yeah, I'm very curious how the Oceanids are going to show up here. Now, we don't have any items on... Well, we don't have any banners on the Oceanids. If we could give them swiftness, that definitely would have been
Dawn's hope.
that definitely would have been helpful. Also, what the hell is this map? I kinda like the sound effect.
Guided by light.
Uh, but if you go in the woods, oh, large, wait, elemental. Do they not get slowed down in the woods? They're hidden. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was too much damage. Ah. Yeah, I think I might have given them too good of an army.
Forward.
No, no.
Under her protection.
Kill per second. There. Yeah, well, whoops, whoops, whoops. Yeah, we definitely can't take them down the middle. We're going to get shredded. Uh, 90, 54, so we do have a good amount of
Priestess of
speed, but not
Driving
that good
back
of
the dark. Onward.
amount of speed. Yeah, we might need to remove the handgunners and the pistoliers
Alarial
and see if we could do, yeah, if we could do this fight that way.
moving. Ever onward.
Are they fire burning resistant? Yeah, they actually are. Fire resistance and missile resistance to some degree.
Senlui.
They're proper water.
Isha, guide me.
Well,
Guided by light. With haste. High priestess.
oh,
Hear my gifts.
yeah, this is it's too much concede defeat. Okay, rematch, no, end battle. Let's see if we get the cavalry and the handgunners out. Wait, yeah, we gave them too much complexity. Now we know. Let's give them some. Okay, let's make it a more believable early game crep stack. Yeah, but these guys, I think they have just the right amount of stats to be able to do this.
Chosen of Isha. Ever onward! Under her protection!
Okay.
Servant of light. Alt One's queen. Isha, guide me!
Yeah, I'm thinking whether to play with the lady. But we would have a lord. There is no way we don't have a lord whenever we do this live, right? Okay. Got him. Okay, and then you can run away. Yeah, so this in theory is the easy part. The easy part is killing the range units. Then the swordsman would be easy-ish. And then whenever we need to kill the spearman, that would be where we would encounter problems, right?
Attack! Driving back the dark!
Yeah, but to simulate early game, Alariel might have been a little bit better served on if she had a horse instead of a fly mount. Okay.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Also, we have 80 winds of magic.
Dawn's Hope. By Isha.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Alariel, guided by light. Light of Avalon. Alariel the Everqueen.
I'm not going to use the Star of Avalon.
Isha, guide me. Advancing. Lakai,
Heal.
Lakai, Lakai.
Okay, they have 3 archer units over here. Alariel is taking a little bit of damage. That's alright.
Under her protection. The Everqueen.
Yeah, so these guys are going behind Spearman. We don't want to take that matchup. Yeah, give them a heal. I think it's pretty important to keep these guys topped off. Keep as many of the entities alive as possible, right? Oh, look who came back. One of the damage units.
Onward. Certainly.
There are so many new snake naga-like models right now.
Priestess of Isha.
Yeah, serpentine.
I will. With haste.
One. Okay, so there is one archer unit that's somewhat hidden away from us with the spearman. Okay, Alariel wants to scoot back. And I'm going to get everybody, kill them again. Now in a playthrough, in a campaign, hopefully we would have more winds of magic. Oh, well. We did start with a reasonable amount of winds of magic, but hopefully we would have Earthblood discounted, right? Upgraded Earthblood. But so far so good. We were able to snake around. Whoa, 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 whoa. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Alariel be ever queen.
And also, we're taking only 50% of the range damage from the archers, even though we don't have any armor. It's not very punishing. It's not too punishing. And getting them scattered. That's so much damage.
Restoring order.
Okay, we actually took a good amount of damage there.
Moving forward. Advancing onward. Guided by light. Out one.
Yeah, but these guys are fairly tanky. We just lost a model as I was saying that. Okay.
Isha's chosen.
One, two, okay, three.
Ever onward. Light of Avalon.
Oh, also they have perfect vigor, which is pretty interesting. Oh.
Moving. Forward.
Yeah, we used Alariel as bait.
The Ever Queen.
Cool. Hey, swordsmen are going to get annihilated, right?
Isha, guide me.
Uh, 62, 82, 92. Yeah, they're not doing any damage. Cool, cool,
High
cool.
Priestess.
Alariel needs
Guiding back
not
the
to die.
dark. Senlui. Alt One's Queen.
Okay, let's do this. Disengage.
Alariel the Ever Queen.
Let's get everybody healed up. We have a lot of healing that we can do here. Yeah, we'll give them a chance to fix their formation. Yeah, now, would there be like any other 4 units plus Lord? Whoa, 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 whoa. That would be able to do something like this for Kyle's cavalry. But the thing is,
Advancing.
these guys, 16 entities share 9,500 health.
Moving.
So that's making them quite good for healing. Nope, nope, nope. That was bait. That was just bait.
Servant of light.
Then go for these archers. Disengage, disengage.
Alariel.
Yeah, we're lying to you. We're just going for the archers. We were pretending to be charging you guys. There we go. And charging into swordsman, no biggie. No biggie. We want Alariel to run away a little bit.
Forward! Saint Louis! Onward! Ever onward! Under her protection! At once!
Okay, and then there is one last archer unit here. Get it? Okay, perfect. There we go. Okay, now we want to kill the swordsman. What if we split these guys in
Alariel the
two
Everqueen.
spots?
Driving back the dark! For order!
Oh. Okay, you know what? It might be better to split up everybody. Almost individually. And Alariel is also trying to bait. So swordsman, we can go here. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Moving! Up one call!
Okay, these guys. The first Albardo unit to go down. Hopefully. 38. That's 6 more heals.
Isha, guide me! Alariel the Everqueen.
You know what? Let's try this without Alariel. Oh, also, Arc Lector versus a single Oceanade
Alariel the
is going to be
Under her protection.
pretty important. See what result we get there. Yeah, now the only Oceanade we got lost, we got killed, was by the Arc Lector. Easy. Yeah, so this guy is not on full health, so I intentionally split him up. Okay, wait, whoa, 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 whoa.
Alt one's queen.
What if we just run around these guys? Go into the Arc Lector. The heavy is surrounded.
Forward! Isha's chosen.
A little bit worried he might Might kill another one.
Hear my gifts!
Okay, what if we do a Oceanade? Goddamn, we have Oceanades that are full health. These guys are just super tanky. Okay, move away. Yeah, they play pretty well.
Guided by light!
I can definitely see myself using these guys
For Old One!
uh in a campaign. Okay. I wanna do one more test after this with Oceanids. Like if we just make a 2020 army and squish them all one against another. If these guys are going to tank or not, we'll make a slightly better army than this though. Not a crap stack. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yenlui! Sail! Lakoy!
Okay, too much fast forwarding. Wait, are we winning one-on-one versus Halberd unit?
Ever onward! Driving back the dark!
Yeah, so we only lost one Oceanid and we didn't even heal them that much. We still have a lot of Winds of Magic remaining, even with how inefficient this is.
Nature's will!
Okay. End battle, yeah. GG. I am impressed. Okay, now what would be a more normal composition? Something like this, or instead, what if we just had a modern Tigard crab stack and the Oceanids? Select a race. Okay, what would be difficult to play against greenskins? Okay, somebody. Let's get Grimgor. Grimgor, but that's a slow Grimgor. We'll give him like a couple of Black Orcs, not too many. Where are the Black Orcs? Two of each. Then a bunch of big ones. Something like this. Yeah, I'm afraid Orc Boy, like these guys might be a counter to the Oceanids. And then let's get a better lord. Let's get Tyrion. Yeah. There. Let's go. Wait, do we get new archers? I didn't even look at the units that properly. No. We get the ship's company, right? Sword masters, those are fine. Yeah, ship's company. Yeah, we get the monsters. We get the sea elemental, the oceanids. Okay. Oh, and the sky cutters. Okay. We'll play with the sky cutters next. I just want to see how the oceanids. Okay, I'll get a few more oceanids. They're the star of the show today. For this fight at least. Yeah, so I'm trying to figure out if an army like this would be viable in the campaign, right?
Sword of the Azure.
Would we want to do something like this? We need these guys to cube. Then we need these guys to go behind.
Acknowledged. We will obey. It will be done.
Okay.
Orders received.
Fairly clean formation like this. Can't complain too much. Yeah, the map
Heir of Anarian.
is not optimal though. Okay, and then 6 and 6. Wait, I want these guys a little bit tighter. Okay, there we go.
Heir of Anarian.
I don't love the wings that we have here. They're a little bit
For
too
order!
too big.
We go! Champion of Alaria. Going forth. March! By your command. Quickly now.
There goes the formation. Am I right? Oh, all of these units, well, all of our units,
Very well.
except for Tyrion,
Once. Be
needs to be able to run away. Needs to be able to not chase.
I
Okay.
go.
Oh, oops.
We away. For duty. It shall be done. Apace. Heir of
Okay.
Anarian.
Oh, these guys are going to smart. Are we dealing damage to the
Loyal.
oceanids?
Onward. Swiftly. Moving out. Heir of Anarian.
Yeah, like the oceanids are not obstructing shooting. Seems like.
Striking forth. Assure warrior. To battle. Northern Sea Guard. As you say. Moving out. Utter. Forward.
Uh-huh.
Heir of
Tyrion, okay,
Anarian.
wait.
Bring forth.
Tyrion is
light.
getting Tyrion is getting
Sunfang's
bonked
bite is
by
a
Grimgor.
blow. Moving
Let's
With me.
root out.
Northern Sea Guard. Yes.
Now, the oceanids are tanking all of the range damage. Oh. Run away. They're taking all of the range damage pretty much. And oh, we lost one. Did we lose one? Yeah, we did lose one. Unit has been wiped out.
Eager for battle.
You wanna put back? Okay. These guys wanna put.
Shield of the Ever Queen.
Setting forth!
Heir of Anarian.
Okay, and now we're going to charge. Okay. Yeah, now that the aggro is held by the other units, I think we can charge in.
Tyrion.
Okay, Tyrion is useless here. We can go. How much damage have these guys done? 2, 3. Okay, not that much damage.
Forward. Advance.
Grimgor, 6,000 damage.
Sunfang lusts for battle. By balls forge. I shall tear your armies apart. Heir of Anarian.
Yeah, was this too much of a
For duty.
frontal push for Vegans? I'm not sure.
Defender of Ulthuan. Go, Malhandir.
But the Oceanids are tanking pretty well.
The Reaper. Follow. Unyielding strength. Strike here for my queen. March.
Oceanids, wait. Go here. Here.
Northern Sea Guard, we go!
To triumph.
Did we kill 3 Black Orc units? Yeah, looks like we got rid of 3 Black Orc units.
Orders received.
You wanna scoot back? Yeah, let somebody else tank Grimgor.
Go. It shall be done. Orders received. Northern Sea Guard. March. Asur forward.
Whoa. You know what? Oh, how did these guys end up on that side?
Heir of Anarian. Protector of the realm.
Yeah. So the archer plus shield combo wasn't bad. It might have. No. Would it? There we go. Would it have been better? If we got the Oceanids to go after the archers in the back, but then these guys wouldn't have been able to shoot as much, right?
Sea Guard. For the king.
Got him. What did we lose? Well, we did lose an Oceanid unit. And the Northern Sea Guards. Okay, we got one down to 23. This guy would need like 2 or 3 turns to replenish. Everybody else is pretty healthy. Yeah, this is a pretty good fight. I would be happy with a fight like this in my in a campaign, right? Except for this guy. Grimgor did a lot of damage. How did these guys do? And this is a pretty scary greenskin army. This is definitely a pretty scary greenskin army. Now, if we, yeah, this is like mid to late game. And I'm not sure what how early we can get Oceanids though. it is going to depend on how early we can get Oceanids. Clear army. If there only was a button. Okay, so somebody asked me One Eye versus Lustria. Versus the Shredder of Lustria. There we go. Get somebody very slow. Actually, we don't really need a slow guy. We can go. We need to engage the enemy lord with our Lord Lizardman. This guy is fine. And where is the Shredder? Let's go. But I think this is without AI cheats, right? AI does not have cheats in this game mode. So if you're playing on legendary,
Shield of the Everqueen.
wait, do we have? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe somebody else knows.
With me.
Okay. Whoa. One on one.
Striking forth.
Oh my god. We are losing. 12,600.
Air of an
Okay, so we have 12,600 health. Shredder has 15,000. He has. Wait, can we pin the guy? Oh. Okay. He has more armor, more leadership, more weapon damage. We have more melee defense, more melee attack, and more speed. We have more charge bonus. Oh, but this guy has poison damage, well, with his range attacks. Yeah. But to be fair, okay, we need to do this.
Territorial.
Yeah, but even if we do that, whoa, run away. Yeah, because we have regeneration. To use the whole kit, the full kit on this guy, he needs to regenerate. Charge, melee attack -5, missile block chance, enemy leadership -4, 360 missile attack, fire weakness. Do we have fire damage? No. Yeah, but I would say this guy is a little bit more infantry stomper. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're losing this though. Yeah, we used most of the, well, we used like 3/4 of the regeneration. Yeah, I think it's pretty clear. Psylocke does lose to the Shredder. It's not by a lot though. No breath attack. Yeah, but he has regeneration. Like like a 12,000 health monster with regeneration is huge. And even the normal guy has regen, right? Wait, why can't I see his info panel? Oh. Yeah, even the normal guy has regen. Pretty good. Okay, bolt throwers. Oh, wait. Sea helm, no. Where is Aislinn? These are normal ones. Where is autofill? Wow, that's a lot of Dreadsorians. Okay. Yeah, this is a little bit of a meme army, but let's see what happens. Yeah, not a very realistic army, right? But let's see what happens if we actually get them. But yeah, let's see. These guys are the artillery.
Sky Scout! Sky Scout! Most likely!
Wait, well, we can let these guys.
The Asa Navy shall always protect Ulthuan!
Oh, no. Why is the guy a pedestrian? Run, friend, run. Oh, I goofed up. Yeah, this is too big of a mess, though. You can't see anything like this.
Fly over! Stride 4! Shift location! Rocks and Assur!
And this Aislinn is going to get routed away.
Sky Strike! Test their metal!
Tier 3, tier 3. Okay, so would we be able to get these guys out of a tier 3 settlement? Yeah, wait, this is a mess. It's uncontrollable. I give up. Let's see something a little bit more reasonable. Okay, clear. Aislinn. Okay, and let's go back to Empire. Scrap it. Yeah, the the Empire crap stack. These guys are okay. We'll go 2 and 2. Oh, and Aislinn, also give him a Skycutter Chariot.
Master of the Mists!
We rule the skies.
Okay, these guys are the
Eyes and ears.
normal guys. These guys are the artillery version, right? We're going to go here.
On the wing. Rocks and Assur.
Normal version is 7, artillery is 5, this guy is 3.
Sea Lord Ace
I'm curious. I'm stupid.
We rule the skies.
Okay, my intention was to
Aisling,
try these guys as
Moving out.
periods though.
Glide on. Fly over.
no place for doubt. Moving out, most likely with precision. Air patrol, aerial maneuvers, advancing, reposition.
Sky Scout. Eyes and ears.
On the wing, aerial attack.
Approaching position. An opportunity.
Sky Scout! Air Patrol! Glide on!
We rule the
They
sky.
seem insanely good as chariots. They
Eyes and ears!
they haven't taken any
Combat
damage.
On the wing. Aerial maneuvers.
2500 weight. Yeah,
Moving out. Fly over.
they might have too much weight.
Aisling! Rocks and Assur! Rocks and Assur!
Rocks and Asser. Get it done.
Sky Scout! Test their metal!
Air Patrol.
We rule the skies!
Sky Scout.
On the wing!
Yeah, but this is definitely a unique unit.
Wind Rush! Commander of the Assur's Navy!
Okay, wait.
Eyes and ears!
We're getting caught by the enemy lord.
We rule
Finally,
the sky.
took a little bit of damage.
Sky Scout! Sky Strike!
Okay, run away.
On the wing.
Show our might!
Eyes and ears.
On the wing! Orders received!
Rocks and Asser.
Approaching position!
Yeah, I didn't expect the chariots to be actually so good as chariots. Whoa, 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 whoa. What happened all of a sudden? We started taking a lot of damage. Yeah, so these guys, you can shoot the crap out of people with them. What's the stats? Missile strength 111, 11 armor piercing. They do have a good amount of ammunition as well,
Lothan Skycutter!
and also very good range.
Aerial Outrider!
Yeah, they're definitely going to be viable. It's going to be interesting to see how early on in the game you can get them, the Sky Chariots, but they're definitely going to be viable. Okay, yeah. Anything else? Select race. Where is Norska? Okay. What do we get with Norska except for sail? Oh, no, sorry. There was something else. We need select race. High elves. We need a mist mage guy. Mist mage. Okay, and then these guys. I'm going to go full infantry on them. Yeah, great swords. Great swords are decent example of armored infantry. And yeah, I don't want to put I didn't want to put cavalry in case the cavalry unit messed up our guy. We need him to be able to show us what he's got. Wait, was I supposed to get range units on our side?
Veils and waves.
Immune to contact effect, bigger per second. Oh, and this is the heal.
The king.
This heals
Victory.
12.5%. Okay, not bad. Yeah, you can improve it with intensity. Damage per second, speed, strong versus a single combatant. Wait, let's see it. It's 8 winds of magic. It slows down. It makes severe loss. So this is like a better Shadow Lore spell, whatever the spell was called. Did it miss the guy? 450 damage. Not bad. Plus, it is going to get him exhausted a little bit quicker. Yeah, decent. And it does reduce movement speed, so you can catch characters a little bit. Speed, physical resistance, and strider. The physical resistance here is pretty good. Extended duration, it's between 22, and this doubles the duration for 3 winds of magic. Decent. Affects enemies in range, max 5.
Winds, obey me.
Yeah, it's spread
Mist mage.
some of the other units. Yeah, this is just it just makes sense with Aislin's range damage. Then a Mistress of the Deeps, and this is an Oceanid. We don't have an Overcast. And then Riding Mist, Stock, Snipe. Oh, this is interesting. So it debuffs the enemy, and it buffs. You can use to buff your own units or debuff the enemy, or both. And extended duration from 20 to 40 seconds for yeah. So we don't have any damage spells.
We are in power.
We have healing, we have slow, we have speed up. Yeah, it's definitely an interesting kit, and I do love the Oceanids. I think the Oceanids
Seeping through.
wait, 12 magic.
I command
Yeah,
no
12 magic is a little bit expensive. Well, the Oceanids are a very tanky unit, so
aquatic
it's
spellcaster.
most likely worthwhile.
Mist mage. Carefully.
Yeah, but this is huge value, giving a expendable unit, especially if you're a faction that has a lot of range damage, stuff like that, right? Then you just don't care about it. You can shoot overhead.
I should hurry.
Ally silence, enemy silence.
No time to lose.
Nullstone. Oh, okay, so
I must try again.
it's a double-edged sword.
Cast the great pattern.
Yeah, but it's not as much of a double-edged sword, null silence, because you choose when it's activated.
Outflowing.
You can cast all of your spells, and while your spells are on cooldowns, hit it, you mess with the enemy.
I should hurry.
At the end of the game, you're not going to be able to stop the enemy from casting any spells, but at the end of the fight, instead of the enemy having spent 50 winds of magic, they'll have spent 30 winds of magic, right? You like water down the winds of magic, the amount of winds of magic they can spend.
Slipping now.
Yeah, interesting. The only thing that he lacks is damage. But yeah, not a big deal. We have other lures, other pages we can use for that. Okay, let's go to Norska. Sail. What did we get? Oh, we wanna check out Bjorg. And the female noble was the new guy, right? This is also new. Is it? We only had shadow and metal. We didn't have death, right? Why are you so confused? Marauder Bearman. These guys are new. Marauder Bearman great weapons are new. And this is a is this a new ROR? Maybe not even a new ROR. Kurgan Horseman. These guys seem fun. Yeah, let's see if they can deal damage. Okay, what else can we try out? Oh yeah, we have a Chimera, Cursed 18, and Chimera, and Dreadmaw. Yeah, a lot of that is new to Norska, right? Or am I tripping? Fight or die, offering to the gods. War Mammoth. Hey, War Mammoth, War Shrine. So this must be the new lord, right? It's new to them, yeah. Thought so. Okay, let's see. I'm honestly, I'm a lot more interested to see how these units play in a
Shaman sorcerer.
for how these units play in more of a campaign setting.
They all bear strap.
But this is interesting. Wait, I didn't see if this guy had a mount or not.
Violence for chaos! Marauder Bearmen! Seven Sevens!
Iron-hearted.
Okay, who are these guys? Great X cavalry,
Chaos.
and these guys are small X cavalry.
Only savages of the steppes. Champion of the North.
Chimera, here we go. Here is your breath attack. And Ethan, I saw this guy. He has regeneration if he takes a lot of damage. So this guy on paper is a bit of a tank. Yeah, this is his strong arm.
Let's get this over with. I lead you.
Okay, go into the spearman. Straight into the spearman. Okay, we need this guy to take a lot of damage. No. Why would you do this? Yeah, this is a cavalry unit that trades. It's not big value cavalry unit. You have to flank with them. Okay, bear guy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait. Why do you have 82?
Battle and glory!
War cry. What is the war cry? If he's charging, he has 24 plus 24 plus 24 plus 16 leadership.
Chieftain of the Bearmen!
Yeah, so for the next little bit after he charges, he's just annihilating people. Offerings to the god. We deal 600 to 1200 damage to somebody, and they get a buff.
They all best rock!
Damage resistance.
Blessings of chaos!
Yeah, so this guy is just going to be a beast. He's just going to be a damage dealer. 18, the 18. Whenever this guy is less than half health, he's supposed to regenerate. Get a pretty quick regeneration, right? 0.1. So if you have a couple of these guys, you can use them to soak up. You know, that's not a lot of damage. We took like 700 damage, but we're getting 40 melee attack, 20 base weapon damage, 20 armor piercing damage percent. Yeah, not a bad trade. Okay, what else do we have? Power Stone, nobody cares. Spell Mastery plus 20, this is one-time thing. And this is only for self, right? But we do get the War Shrine, which is Vigor and Physical Resistance.
Time for sorcery.
Oh yeah, wait. Oh no, I surfaced them wrong. Oh, maybe not. Bro, what the hell?
Maneuvering.
Oh, I'm very curious how useful the Dreadma is going to be.
They all best rock!
Foul energies!
Okay, how are you doing? What if you do a big breath attack here on this guy? Yeah, decent. Yeah, and Björg also has healing. He has regeneration. Hit points greater than 50% melee attack. Oh, this is a buff. This is AoE buff. I mean, we're fighting tier 1 units. Easy peasy. How much damage? Chimera. The Chimera doesn't have a lot of health. It does have poison attack. Armor piercing damage is fine. Immune to flanking is pretty convenient. Not a lot of armor. Good amount of leadership though, and speed.
Stand by order.
Oh, but it seems like that the Deadmaw, Dreadmaw, does not have a lot of ammunition. Poison attack, poison attack. That's are fine. 10,000 health. That is a lot of health. Armor is fine. Melee damage reflection. Oh, when leadership is broken, unit shatters instantly. Yeah, so if you get the leadership down, there is no coming back. Yeah, it won't run away and then come back, which probably makes sense. Yeah, probably avoid some some cheesy play with it. Okay, let's yeah. Oh, two more things I wanted to see. Tail, and then go here. Marauder chariot. Okay, as expected. Yeah, the wizards can get chariots. If you want to get a mammoth, you have to put it on this guy, on the great shaman. One thing that I'm a little bit curious about though is if we'll have regeneration, like we can get regeneration on a marauder chieftain. Also, I'm very curious if the marauder chieftain like skills got reworked. Wait, is it did they say which faction, which race they're showcasing next? Norska or Slanesh? Okay, guy can have a war mammoth. What is this combination? Enfeebling foe. Yeah, so enfeebling foe and Uranon Thunderbolt. I would say these two spells cover 99% of the things that you'd like to fight. Yeah, let's check out sale and we'll go see what Slanesh got.
What to do?
This way.
Range damage. Okay. Massive magical damage, strong versus a single combatant. Wait.
My power is immense.
We hit him with some teeth. Dude took 300 damage? 400 damage. 300 damage. Wait, why was that such a short breath attack? Got scammed. His spell combination is fine. This is pretty good. We have the Vortex. Vortex is good. Uranon Thunderbolt. This does damage to everything except for characters. And if you want to fight characters, you have the Enfeebling Foe. The stat reduction here is pretty serious. Plus, Occam Razor, if you really want to get a little bit more into it. We don't have regeneration innately. Yeah. Affects. Oh, whenever we're casting, everybody's taking a little bit of damage. Oh, what am I missing? Where was the thing? Affects enemies in range all, range infinite. Affect unit if caster. Ah, this does damage to enemy spellcasters whenever they're casting. Ah, okay. Yeah, streamer learns to read live. Melee damage reflection plus 20 damage resistance. Okay, this is for us whenever we're casting, right? Arcane conduit. And we have the same physical plus vigor terrain.
From the heavens to the
Do you do 60% armor piercing damage? It's a very short range though. Hey wolf.
sail the faithless.
Okay, I would say I'm pretty happy with this. 56 movement speed, yeah. Yeah, to be determined. I'm very curious about the skills that we get in campaign on these guys. Oops. Yeah, I guess we'll just wait until the next showcase. Okay, select race. Let's go. Hey, they said something happened with Vampire Coast. This thing new? This thing is new, right? No? Just never used it? Ah. Are you sure? No way. I play so much Vampire Coast. It's not new. Okay, I give up. Yeah, I quit. I'm never streaming again. This is embarrassing. Okay, select race. Let's go Slanesh. Chaos Lord. Oh, Slanesh is one of my less favorite. Not favorite, but less played faction. Probably least played faction. Exalted Hero. Yeah. Yeah, Stykar was pretty interesting. Rookie Anointed, Cultist of Slanesh. Wait, this guy is not new. This guy looks new, probably. Missile Cavalry. No. Chosen of Slanesh, no. The devotees are fresh. Slangors. Oh yeah, Beastman got new stuff, eh? I wasn't thinking Coast, I was thinking Beastman. These are the snakes? No. These are the snakes. The Praeton is new. Oh, and the devotees are new. How strong are these going to be? Oh, they have armor piercing damage. Are these guys going to be like very, very strong? They might be very, very strong. Their roster is definitely freaking huge, eh? Wait, how about these guys? Champions of Slanesh. Is it possible that they're new, or am I just not remembering them? Okay, let's go. Let's go stomp some Empire units. Champions are new? Yeah, thanks guys. I think this means we need to play more Slanesh. Yeah, so wait, we are getting 2 new Slanesh factions, right?
Mask of Slanesh! The living dance! Mask of Slanesh!
Yeah, looking good.
Sensations must flow.
Who does this guy remind me of Dragon Ball Z from Dragon Ball Z?
The exalted hero of Slanesh!
The arousal of battle.
Yeah, the little psycho guy. This guy, he's going to play Joker. Okay, so we're getting some Gors. Getting some elf devotees, dark elf devotees,
Slaneshi crossbows.
crossbows, and some sneaky boys with demons on them. I'm guessing. Yeah, yep. These guys, well, that's not that much of a good thing. They're demonic, so these guys don't run away, they crumble. But their stats are insane. They are a tier 4 unit, I guess. But their stats are insane. What do these guys do? Or are they also like Naga?
Gifted champions!
52, 55. Devastating flanker, 65 movement. Holy hell. These guys are going to be like the Oceanids on steroids. Okay, but wait. We wanna do some science. Go here.
Seeking new
Are these guys going to wreck? And then later. Nah, we let them get surrounded way too early. Yeah, that was not a good test. But the pleasure seekers are definitely doing work. Oh, these guys, you need to activate them whenever they go into melee. Melee okay. So we deflect, we get their melee defense to go down so that they can deflect more damage. Right, so they have frenzy, they have devastating flanker. Come on, devastating flanker, immune to psychology, causes terror, and frenzy. And endless melee. Enemy units routing or broken within range, they get buffs. Cool, cool, cool.
Beautiful slaughterers.
Yeah, so I forgot the pleasure seekers.
Pleasure.
And they're fighting against greatswords and spearmen quite well. Okay, these guys are going to be huge value add to the army. 85 movement, and if you can get a movement banner on them, yeah, I think they kind of solo one us the fight.
Final guard. Beastmen.
Langors. Yeah, this is just more infantry. Do beastmen get praeted? Yeah, I think they do. I think that's what I. Okay, let's check. I think that's what I was thinking about earlier. Beastmen. Ah, they're first on the list. Yeah, there you go. Oh, they also get the Chimera. And they get the Sluggers. Easy. Yeah, so they get 3 units plus the ROR versions. That's a pretty big buff. Yeah, you can make a pretty confident flying army now with them. Yeah, this is definitely going to be it's definitely going to be a good DLC. Yeah, we get more Winds of Magic. I'm a little bit curious if it's going to be incredibly hard, difficult for Bjork to get unlocked. Heroes, science. Yeah, we were we were testing out. Okay, where are hives? We were testing out the Oceanids earlier. These guys are pretty capable. I think early game, these guys are going to carry. They're going to carry unless they're more than double the upkeep cost of archers. But I think like one Oceanid is easily going to be able to replace two archers. That's. But that is a conversation that we should continue when we have more info. But yeah, we tried Oceanids versus a like 4 Oceanids and a healer versus a Empire Crab Stack. This except instead of great swords, let's do it. We had something like this. So 4 Oceanids did manage to kill an army like this pretty easily. We only lost 1 Oceanid in the end. It was pretty good. I'm just curious how difficult it's going to be to get to the recruitment, to the Oceanid recruitment. But yeah, guys. Okay, let's try one more thing and we'll end the stream. Hey, Angram. Would you be able to play campaign? Campaign is next week. Not right now. We can play some campaign next week, but all of the campaign. Yeah, I don't know if it's. Yeah. Go here. Go here. So I'm going to charge into the spearman. I wanna see how we do. Oh, perfect vigor. This is. Ah. Wait, can we use this without dying? Or do we have to die to use it? Steam says release on the 5th. I'm not sure, Angrim, about that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. These guys are doing not too well. I haven't been microing them, but they're not doing too well. 65. They are a little bit faster than the Oceanids. And they're pretty heavy. They do manage to push through infantry fairly well. And we do get a free spell with them, which is pretty cool. Okay, let's get one of them killed so that we... Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Friend. So we don't need to get them killed. We just need them to get their health dropped. And then they can run away. Okay. I thought we would have to get them killed for the split up. But I'm not sure how viable the split up would be to go for. Yeah, seems a little bit risky. Because if we take a little bit more damage, they do have good good amount of leadership. Okay, okay. So yeah, whoops. I think we can, yeah, we got the guys killed. I was looking for somebody to raid. Yeah, let's go see what Mamba is doing. So yeah, guys, thanks so much for watching. We'll go back to our campaign, to our Oxyotl campaign tomorrow. But those were like most of the new units. So yeah, hype is real. Hype is real. We'll see. I don't think, unless somebody asks me to play multiplayer, I think we'll just keep going with Oxyotl. I'm having too much fun with the Oxyotl campaign to stop right now. So yeah, again, see you later.